August, I am at 2.1. I have been working on 2 new forks now. I'm also working hard on the payroll, which is many hours. There seems to be a little bit of a block in the payroll though, so we could discuss that today. Let's add that to our topics. So payroll base policy versus bonus. And then from there, just been working on, finances and taxes and dealing with all of the legal and other budget issues, lots of budget. Check. Oh, and I'm definitely very happy about this session. I'm looking forward to just getting started, working things out, and ideally finding solutions. Who wants to check in next?
Who wants to check in next? Sandra, would you like to check in? Gloria, Nnamno. Okay, Sandra.
I'll check in.
Yes, Sandra. Huh? Your sound is not clear. Sandra, what's your number? What's your number? Hello? Sandra, what's your number? Okay, we lost Sandra. Gloria, would you like to check in first? Gloria? Why everybody's... Gloria, can you unmute, please? Uma also is here. Anybody wants to check in first? Okay, I'll go first. I am at the 2. Been working on budget. Budget no, I mean payroll. And looking forward for this session. And may we find the best solution to this problem. Check. Gloria, can you... who's that?
Can I check in? Good evening.
Yeah, Nnamno, yeah. Let's check in.
I'm a 2.
Yes.
I'm a 2. My Can I go ahead?
Yes, go ahead. We're listening.
Okay, I'm 1.5, and I'm using a phone, and I'm looking forward to a wonderful meeting today.
Okay, Gloria, Miss Gloria here. Okay, Uma, can you please check in? Uma, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can check in. I'm at 2, and I've been working on. I scheduled for my reactivation, and I'm looking for a great session. I did not?
Yeah, you did not come a while ago. Looking forward.
I did not.
Yeah, you scheduled a Hydra, and then we said we have a schedule and you can come with us. So anyway,
Oh, it was H2. Maybe my timing was wrong. I thought H2 is this time, or maybe
No,
was
this
it
is
1 hour ago?
It's Andromeda H2 already.
Oh, sorry, my
Okay, anyway,
time
what
my
else are we
timing
here?
wasn't good enough.
Okay, it's okay.
I'm
Okay,
requesting
I
that
think everybody.
if you could send the link to the notes in the chat box on Jitsi.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, everybody already checked it. Let's go to focus desired topics.
So what what topics do we want to go over?
Situation. I think legal situation. We go straight to legal situation.
What about the reactivation? There was the request for reactivation as well.
Okay. Reactivation first of UMA, I think.
And they know. But let's see if
Nino.
there's any other topics that anyone wants to go over.
Okay.
Are there any other topics? Or is this all of the topics? Or
For me, that's okay. Gloria, would you like to check in? Gloria. I think they have internet issues. Okay. Any other topics? Shall we vote, Jay, or we can? Shall we vote,
well,
or
it's
we
just
go to
us.
reactivate?
You guys want to focus on reactivation first, or do you want to just get into the legal questions, or what do you want to do?
Okay, reactivation. Yeah. Okay, reactivation. I think for me.
We can just address reactivation briefly first and just see if anyone has any questions or wants to do anything for that.
I think the activation takes no time.
Yeah, it should be very
Cannot
fast.
take time.
Yeah, so let's say 6 to 12 minutes on that. And then we can go into some of the legal questions.
Jay, can you have a backup also, or
Yeah, got it.
possible? Because the YouTube nowadays is.
So are there any objections to topics 2 and 3?
No objection for me.
No question for me. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll make the tab. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Tab number 2. Hello.
Gloria, do you want to check in? I heard you, Gloria. Oh, oh, look, Ateh's here. Ateh, do you want to check in?
Ate, Chuck, you want to check in? Ate, where's Ate?
Yeah,
Would you like to check in?
I'm here.
Yeah.
Eh?
Like to check. Would you like to check in? We're having a full check in. Topic 1.
Wow, is it the main session?
No, but we
We're doing like
decided to have.
like contentious and dealing with all, so we decided to check in.
I didn't get what you guys said.
We're checking in. We agreed to do the first topic is check-in. See how people are doing.
Okay. I'm at a 2. I've been working on a payroll check.
All right. So, were there any objections to topic 2 and topic 3?
No objection for me.
Okay. So, does anyone want to help with facilitation?
Pardon?
I'm on to help facilitate,
Just
but it could be helpful to have other people to help facilitation as well.
facilitation. Okay, let's
Anyways, I'll
help.
just do my best. We'll do group facilitation or whatever. So reactivation. So the question is just like work priorities. Also, like everybody within, because we're publicly accountable, we're a public organization. Everybody has access to communicate with everybody on the Discord server, and the membership. All of that happens at the public level. So the workers are focused on the work in the work channels. That's the only thing that's deactivated. It's just the work channels. It's nothing to do with that decision making. So the question is just the work priorities, right? And I guess the proposal would be to reactivate Uma and Nnamno. Is there anyone else who hasn't been reactivated? It's just Uma and Nnamno, right?
Yeah.
Who work on
What about Lucy?
Well, Lucy's not here. If we want to activate Lucy, we can as well. It's up to all y'all.
Let's just activate her. Let me see why.
Okay, well, let's start with Lucy then. What is Lucy working on?
She's working on taxis, payrolls.
But is she working on taxes? Everyone's basically stopped working on taxes. Taxes, payroll. What else?
Budget. No.
All right, so just to remind everybody, you can continue to work on taxes, payroll, and budget even if you are not activated. So is Lucy doing anything other than the work that is...
I think she's equally working on client outreach. She's
Okay.
equally working on client outreach.
Maybe. Anyways, not a lot. Let's move on to Nnamno and Uma.
So is Uma here? Uma Nemo, can you guys talk? Is everyone getting me?
Please.
My goodness.
Apologies for not talking. I am not asking for any reactivation at this point until what we have on ground is settled, please. Thank you.
Okay. Uma? Uma, are you even here?
Yes, I am here.
Huh. If you don't want to be activated, just say it so that we move forward.
Yeah, so I've been working on payroll and also some work on multimedia.
Jokey. So, does anyone want to do the proposal? Line 19.
Line 19. Proposal to reactivate Lucy and Uma to work on the following work priorities. Details Uma on payroll and multimedia. Details Lucy, which is on leave, will work on taxes, payroll, budget, and client outreach. Any question? Any questions? Any questions?
Not for me.
Okay. Any concern? Any concern? Okay, none. Any objections? Any objection?
Not for me.
Okay. So we have consensus.
Topic 3. Are there any questions of topic 3?
Topic 3 is legal. What's our topic 3? No question for me. No objection.
No objection.
Where is stabilization? Topic 3. Topic 3. An objection, topic 3. I'll make a no. I'll make a tab. Topic 3. Ay. Sorry. Topic 3. Topic 3. Legal situation.
So,
Legal situation.
should I start, or should Nnamno start, or someone else want to start? Or do you want to start?
Okay, who wanna start? Nnamno, do you want to start?
No, let Jay start, please. Thank you.
Let Jay start? Okay, Jay first.
Okay, I'll start. I would just start by reminding us of the decision, which was just a statement or Nnamno, and the request would be to not to move forward with the legal action. Overall, the question for me would be, have you already initiated or filed any type of anything? You have the question here. You file anything with any agency, board, organization, network, report anything to anyone already? That would be my first question. Let's see. Did anyone hear my question, or
Yes, Jay, we can hear you.
you want to repeat it?
You said, have you already initiated or filed any type
Complain.
of complaint or no? Shall he answer now?
No, that's my question.
Question. Okay. Okay. Any other question, Jay?
No, that's my first question for Nnamno.
So do you want him
Okay.
to answer now or
Yes,
what?
I'm requesting
Okay.
for the question.
Nnamno.
So I would like all questions. If you have all the questions, or anybody else have questions, I would like to just attend to all questions, because I'm not going to be here for long due to I'm actually using my phone. So after I say what I want to say, and then you respond, I would like to take my leave, etc. Maybe until whatever it is, that becomes the end of it. So if there's another question, would you mind asking all at once, and so that I can just say what I want to say all at once. Thank you.
Any other questions?
No questions for me.
So nobody has any other question, please?
I have a question. So what is the solution that you're going to present? I mean, what did you say? So this is a dialogue, right? So between um, so what is your solution? So you can drop if you already initiated the legal action. What is the solution? So what are you demanding, or what is that, demands, or what do you call it? Options, so you can drop the case in case if ever you already filed.
Okay, is that the only question? Is that the only question left? Anybody else?
I mean, I would just say that in general, if we have other questions, we have other questions. But for me, it's just hard to move on without just the basics. Obviously, you don't have to answer any questions if you don't want to, but I have plenty of other questions, but they're irrelevant if we don't get any questions answered first, right?
Okay. So for the number one question, if I have initiated the legal action, I think that's a personal thing. This is as regard to what I have been told by one guy, what's his name? I can't remember what he put on Discord. And the people, sorry?
About Alberto?
Alberto.
I want to believe that is, something with colors or something. That he has his, okay, that he has his attorneys on retainership. After telling me that I don't know what I'm doing, I'm an opportunist, and all of that. The question of if I have initiated whatever process I initiated or I intend to initiate is mine and mine only. If I decide if this session goes well and we have a good conclusion, understand each other, then we would know by the outcome. But I cannot answer that because my lawyers advised against it. Secondly, whatever is going on here, we all know. I don't know what that clearly yes means because I didn't say a yes. So please, whoever is writing should write what I'm saying, please. My lawyers advised me not to answer questions that bother on my personal rights and whatever I do or don't do. So I don't know why the yes or the clearly yes.
Okay, so let's say it's not there. All right, it's not no.
Going forward, I would say that we need to understand that whatever is going on here is against the laws of labor. international laws of labor. And labor organizations or advocates or activists that I've spoken to have clearly stated that this is against the rules of employment, and we all know it. I don't intend to destroy FQN because FQN is the place that I had, intended to, I had, fallen in love with and intended to really spend a long time with. But in the turnout of things, that when I came, it looked like somebody was just, somebody or people were just, the structure here was just meant to, or was just set up for people to fail. It was set up for us to fail. You know how you set up your workers to fail. You know how you don't want to do something. You just set up people that whatever they do, they'll never succeed. And that's what I came to discover in FQN. And thank God I discovered it when I discovered. I'm a very inquisitive person, and I'm also, someone that puts in a lot to my development, personal development and all of that. And that is not anything anyone should come, want to use me after spending money in developing myself, spending money to do whatever I did like every other person, and then, all of that. So at this point, please, what's the question 2 or 3?
The solution. So what are you demanding? What is the solution?
For the fact that I don't have any demand, I don't have much demands, and whatever I've been fighting for here was just for everyone's human rights to be respected. That's number one. Was just so that everybody can get what they work for. It is very, very bad, and I would say evil, that people will work for a number of hours and their monies are being put in things that they don't even understand. And if the money is being invested in something, the profit doesn't come to them. And then these are the monies they worked for, and then they have to apply and beg for that same money to be given to them as if they are beggars. That's one thing I don't see, or does not sound right or augur well with my thoughts. And the fact that we do not seem to have a clear structure of things or what we actually want to do in a day. What we want to do in a day. Because, for example, you come to FQN, you brought us into FQN, the people you hired with me without any training, and then with, I guess, the same thing happened to other people. You brought us here, no form of training to do the kind of work, knowing that your work is different, and the standing the global best practices is that when you hire someone, you train the person the way you do your thing, your company culture, your work, how it is done, and all of that. But what I saw here is that you threw us in there to go and survive. And then what happens is every single day you just come up and you keep screaming people should do the work, and do the work. And then how do you do the work? That you start on the second day of work and then you start telling the new workers to do the work, shows, leaves a question in the minds of people. And this is how you set up your workers to fail, because they will definitely fail. If you're giving them deadlines, if you're giving them pay stuff or putting pay stubs and deadlines on, on stuffs, and then you haven't trained them to be able to utilize the time that you are giving them to work. How then are they going to work? What kind of efficient output do you want them to put out? It's not possible. It is not possible. And at the end of the day, you come up and you say we are 85% pay stop. Do you know that statement from the very first day you told us that we're going to be reciting that statement sounded to me as fraud? Because by the time you tell somebody to say, I agree to work on 85% pay stop and get the rest on back pay, it is already fraudulent. Because how can you work and then the hours that you are putting for that period of 85%, 50%, whatever percentage is gone? How? Or goes on back pay, and the person goes home. You have kids. You go home without anything for your children to eat. You go home without anything to show to your family that you actually work. How then do you want them to survive? And they come back and smile again? This is devilish. This is not just devilish. This is wickedness of the highest order. Because you want them to come up, and you even put something to tell them to be saying how good they feel. How would you tell somebody to be feeling good, to be feeling 5, to be feeling 7, to be feeling 8? Have you actually reviewed those things to see that each time everybody comes, it is either the person is feeling 2 or feeling 3 or feeling 1 point something and all of that? Do you see that? You don't. Because this work evidently doesn't mean anything to you. It doesn't mean anything to you. And the fact that the only people that you have succeeded in hiring to work in this fraudulent structure are blacks, are Africans. This shows discrimination and racism. Not just racism, this shows that you are continuing a slave trade, a labor slavery. This is what it is. This is what it shows. And every single person that I have tried, every legal person that I have tried to get to have a conversation with regarding this tells me this is international fraud. This is international labor slavery. Even people in the US, even lawyers in the US. Every single, you haven't even taken into consideration how many people come in here and go. How many people come, they see what you're doing and go. The guy that oh my goodness, Kenny was here. He saw it early and left. I could have left with him, but I just wanted to be sure of what I was seeing, that it was actually right or actually going on, that it was actually happening. Maybe I don't know what happened, but this is just not acceptable. My solution that I can propose at this point, or propose rather at this point, is just that I don't know how many people are with me. I don't know how many people want to, but I will tell you for a fact that maybe after saying what I want to say, that you won't have people remaining at FQN. Because you have to understand that people can either work with you happy or work with you sad. And they're harboring something in their minds. And the fact that you put back pays, holding their money, shows that you held something that will never allow them to leave. You held something, you knew that you have these people holding them, that with their money in FQN, they will not be able to leave. You call us honest. You call us honest. What is the profit that we get? The back pays that you give to us, you told me that I have back pay. I requested for $200. You told me when you were about giving it to me that it was a loan that I will have to repay. Repay what I worked for? Repay what I spent hours doing? How do I repay a loan that I gave to myself with my money? The hours that I put in. How do you do that? And then you go on still happy, looking, this thing is just, it just my brains can't just comprehend how that can actually happen. And if you see, I didn't care about if you sent the money or not. Because at the point I was just thinking, how do I repay a loan that you said this is my back pay? And then you're giving me my money back, and then you're telling me it's a loan that I have to give it back to you. That means I never had the money in the first place. If you're giving a pension, pension is between the worker and the company. And this never happens. If we're honest, we're supposed to be getting profits of this company. Maybe at the end of I don't know if they used to have it. I've not been here for long. But I would doubt it. I would doubt it. So at this point, the only thing I can say I can think of, because no, if a legal action is not taken with this happening, I'm just imagining how many other people are going to fall victim for this. I'm just imagining what Upwork is going to say. I'm just imagining what the judges sitting in that court are going to say. If you think I'm wrong, like that guy said, I don't know his name. I don't even know. What's his name? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm an opportunist. So my point is, at this point, I would like to get, if you want me to drop my case, I would want everything that I had worked for. I would want everything that I've worked, all the hours, whatever were, accrued to me at FQN. Please give it to me. And I don't know how many people are ready to join me, because I believe that there are people here who are not happy. And please, just to be sure, kindly write if there are people who are ready to collect all their back pays and whatever is due to them and leave FQN. You've already set up FOC, and then you have started bringing in people, whatever. The idea that I brought, at least with the mindset of helping us grow, helping us get better, helping us or whatever, you didn't allow it to work, which shows that you're not concerned. You just don't want to pay people. So I would like to say, is there anybody who would like to get everything that FQN owes them? Because I didn't fight this fight for myself alone. I fought it for everybody. Anybody who is ready to leave FQN and get everything that accrues to them, or get their back pay, get whatever has been for whatever years you've worked here. If you're ready to get it, please put down your name on the sheet so that it will be evidential that you're ready to get your money. And please, can you put a line? Please, Jay, are you the one typing?
Yeah.
Please put people so that they can write in their names. If it's going to be a tab, we put a tab. Let people who are ready to get their pay, whatever is due to them at FQN, get their money paid to them within a week, and then before I can drop my case. Because everyone needs to be paid. I want my money. I believe there are people that want their money too. So if you want your money, everyone on this call, please put down your name on that tab or whatever space has been provided. Put down your name, put where you have the yellow. Write down your name if you want to get your money with FQN. Every money that has been owed to you, your back pays, the ones that went through pay stop, everything, please put down your name so that I'll know, and then FQN will pay us. After FQ have paid us, I will put down, I will discontinue whatever I'm doing, please. So this is the solution. Anybody that wants to follow to join me, put down your name, and then everyone will pay us whatever accrues to us, and then whenever we receive our last, I know we'll drop our case because he's saying it's a dialogue. He wants me to drop the case and all of that. So this is my own proposition. Put down your name. I think Sandra has put down your name. Anybody else, please put down your name and let's see.
So this is one to be paid their money within a week, right?
Yes, please. Everybody should get paid.
Is this joining the lawsuit?
It's not joining the lawsuit. You're asking me. They're asking for a solution. This is the solution. You want me to drop the case? I'm going to drop the case.
Well,
Everybody is paid. Everybody that has put down their name is paid their due.
Can we give an alternative solution, or is there just one option?
Sorry, I didn't get that.
Can I give an alternative solution, or is there just one option?
No, you can give, but let them finish putting down their name, and then you can give. Because this is still my time to talk, right? The solution, I'm giving the solution. People are putting down their names, and then you pay them. I'll drop my case.
Okay, so Nnamno, your name will be here also, right? Your name will be here.
What did you say?
Your name would be here also. I'll put your name, right?
Yes, please. My name there. Thank you.
Who else are here?
So can I ask a question at least?
Yes, please go ahead.
So the question is, who does the payment? And the alternative solution would just be to do the payroll, right? To actually work.
I don't understand. To do the payroll, for you to pay us what is due for us?
The list of workers to work on the payroll, right? To do the payroll work, to get everyone paid. Like who is doing the payment?
I don't understand who is doing what payment.
You're saying to put your name here to get paid all of your money. Who is doing the payment?
FQN is doing the payment. FQN owes us.
We are FQN. We are FQN.
You.
Me.
I am
you.
FQN.
I don't remember Gloria paying me or paying me or anybody else hiring me other than you.
I only asked to be a worker. So you are the one to pay. You are the one to pay me all that is due, and everyone that has put their names here. If you want me to drop my case, this is what I am requesting. Thank you.
Just to make it clear, you're putting your name here if you want Jay to personally pay you all of your money.
If I want all that is due, Jay is the owner of FQN, except you're not the owner of FQN. You hired me, Jay, from Upwork. I believe you hired every other person the same from whatever platform. So, please, like I said.
So just to make sure it's clear, you're saying that I personally have to pay everybody within a week, whatever amount that they say, and that basically that's the list right there of the name of the people who I have to personally pay.
That is the list. What?
Like the people who are putting their name here, this is for Jay personally paying them. Is that what you're asking?
Jay, did you hire me or not? Jay, did you hire me or not?
Well, hold on.
Did you interview me or not? Did you interview every single person that has put their name on this? Did you hire them? Did FQN take the back pay? Wherever they took the back pay to, wherever those monies were or are, please, from there should be paid to us. If Jay is the owner of the company, if Jay is the one that hired me, if I was working for FQN owned by Jay, or whoever is in the background, the HR, whatever, or the board of directors, they are responsible for paying their workers. And that is what I am saying. If J is the one that makes the payment, J will make the payment. If whatever means, okay? So I don't know what questions you're asking.
Yeah, I mean, basically, it's very clear that basically Nnamno, Sandra, Gloria, Uma, Ateh, and Joyce do nothing and get all the money that they're requesting. Is that correct?
Jay, we did everything. Jay, we did every single thing. You go on a message. I'm coming, please. I'm coming. Jay, I'm coming. You go on you say to people that come to main session to sit down and talk with you for 6 hours or whatever number of hours, you tell them they are not supposed to be in the main session. And then when they don't attend, you turn around and tell them that you were angry that nobody attended a main session. Why would you be angry when you're the one that told them they should not attend? This is people that have spent a lot of time in the main session, and they are also working their ass out. Jay, how do you enjoy paying somebody that spent money 150 something hours, and then you pay them $85, pay them $50, thinking, and then you have the mind or the effrontery to tell them that the legal action will not work because you are even paying above a minimum wage. Do you know what minimum wage is for real? Do you even understand what is going on in countries?
I would love
because
to get
you
paid
go on the
wage.
website
That
and you check and
fabulous.
you think that's what it is.
I would love to get paid minimum wage. Love.
You would love to get paid minimum wage. Of
Absolutely.
what? Of which country? Of America? Of Nigeria?
Yes,
of Ghana? Or of Cameroon?
Yes.
Try getting paid the minimum wage of Nigeria, and let's see if you will survive. Or get paid the one of Cameroon, and let's see if you will survive. You keep saying you don't have money, that you don't have rent to pay. Come and live in Nigeria, or come and live in Cameroon. You think it's an easy place? Or you think it's somewhere you just go flinging around and it's not. It's not. So when you see us try to do your work, or try to make things happen at your company, Jay, you have to respect us for that. You respect us for that because we are Black people and we are working our ass out. Okay? So you don't take us as slaves. It will never happen again. I'm telling you. So please, if you want me to drop my legal actions or my legal please, this is the request. You pay everybody. I don't know if Joyce or Ateh will work out everything everybody's owed, or everybody can work out whatever they are owed. Put on this sheet, please. Put on this sheet. Everybody should work out whatever amount you're owed from the time this back pay started. Please put it out there, because this is an evidence that we're also going to show if this issue actually goes to court.
All right.
And mind you, all the YouTube, whatever that has been happening, I got all of them. I got all of them. And it's being reviewed. Okay?
So can I respond?
I would like to say something more.
Who is facilitating? Because I would like to respond, and I would also like to say vibes, because I'm feeling personally singled out and attacked. Like, we're an organization where everyone has agreement by consensus, but everything's just personally about.
Did you call me for a dialogue or not? Jay, did you call me for a dialogue or not?
Sure, but I can communicate as a human being. That's
yes,
what I'm
please,
saying.
You can. Yes, I was just having my time, so you can have your time. I think everybody has their time.
Okay, so whose time is it? Can someone please facilitate? Because I feel personally not capable of facilitating because I'm being personally singled out.
Jay, go ahead. It's your time.
Nnamno's completed. You're done?
Pardon?
Nnamno
is done. Yeah, he said he's done. Go ahead.
So first of all, I don't understand this list. Like, it's fine for people to want to get paid, but what does it mean? Does it mean you're joining Nnamno in the lawsuit? Does it mean that you are stepping down and no longer working, as Nnamno is no longer working? Are you going to not work on payroll? Like, how do we actually do the work and the payroll? which is why I put the list of people who actually want to do the work and get the payroll done, right? Anyways, as far as our model, yes, absolutely, 100%. Everyone, we're a worker-owned cooperative. Everyone is an owner and has equity ownership and would share in the profits based on your tokens and your direct ownership of the organization. So that is a big, huge yes. If we do the work and we're successful, everyone gets all of the money, right? In relationship to the back pay equity ownership, right, benefits, all of that, that is 100% at risk. You know, IOU from the very beginning, that's always been clear, that's always been upfront and clear, and obviously you understood it within days of you being involved, and you were completely against it and very upset about it, which is everyone's right to not want to work for any equity and ownership, right? People do not want to work with any equity and ownership. This would not be the organization for them because we are an equity-owned worker cooperative that is an ownership-based system, right, and model. And we support nonprofit organizations with the work that we do as a co-op. In terms of your back pay advance that you got, the expectation of personally give it back as a loan is not how our advances work. In fact, our advances are very lenient. Simply by doing work, you can pay it off with your back pay in any hours. So there's no expectation of the organization that once we give someone an advance or back pay that we'd ever get the money back, which is why it's a final decision in the budget. And therefore, all budgetary decisions made by the organization are the legal agreement and contract of the organization based on the agreements of the budget. Every single decision has been made by consensus, of course, except for the one to get rid of the pay stops. And that does bring me to you talk about all these pay stops and that people not getting paid on the pay stops. I mean, that no longer exists. That is no longer our policy because it was removed from this organization. So that is no longer happening, right? So last month we paid over $2,000 plus an additional $1,500 for all of the taxes and other things, not to mention legal fees and everything like that, because we don't do the work, we're not doing any taxes. So for that $2,000, well, really $3,500 that we spent at least last month, maybe 3 or 4 hours of actual client work got done of the actual assigned client work. You were talking about how you implemented this whole new model. We did allow it to happen. The organization voted it and supported you and supported the proposal and completely created a new management structure. I think Ateh is currently the manager. And we have no pay stops. So the pay stops are gone. So that is very clearly whatever decision, like, I mean, obviously it's clear that your goal is to destroy FQN. If you're coming here and you're asking everyone to leave, to sign up for a lawsuit, which is, that's what people want to do. They can do that. But basically, for me, what we're asking you to do and what the statement was, which was agreed by supportive consensus with everybody involved, is to come to the table and to come get a consensus. I only have one vote, so I have no say in this. I've already been kicked out of my own organization, right? And don't have control over anything. So all of the people on this list, right, and you, Nnamno, can work together and come to whatever agreement that you want to run the organization and run FQN however you want to. It is a worker-owned cooperative. I have no power to stop that. And that's up to you guys to decide to do that. It doesn't change the fact that if you want to get paid, you have to do client work. That is the agreement that was always made, is the client work is the pay, which means that to get paid and not just get back pay, equity, ownership, right? You have to actually do taxes or bills or, you know, support staffing, the sponsorship program, help with all the assets, executive support, all of the, you know, business functionality, right? And there's also internal operations, which are billable but don't bring in money as far as actual work. So as far as making those changes, everyone is empowered to do that. And we are requesting you to come to the table and change the organization however you want to. Nobody, including myself, is saying that the way the organization is good or perfect or functional at all. In fact, it said in the job description that we are dysfunctional and that we don't know what we're doing and we're looking for help and support to get functional. So if that means transforming the organization and creating new policies and new systems, that's what we're here to do. You were here for like less than a week and you came in, took control of the organization and completely changed it in its trajectory forever. So the idea that somehow that is slavery by empowering people, giving them consensus decision-making, voting, and empowerment to take over an organization within days or weeks of them getting involved is unbelievable. It doesn't exist anywhere in any business in anywhere, right? It's just like, that is insane to even have that as an option. But that's how we function. So now the group can just make any decision they want to. If everyone doesn't care about the missions, they don't want to actually see the organization evolve and change it to work and function the way that you guys want it to, that's fine. And you guys can just get your money and you can leave. No one's requiring anyone to stay here, right? But the whatever money is sent will be agreed to by consensus of the organization in the budget, as any other organization does. Otherwise, if I send and take money from the organization to send to people, that would be stealing. I'm a fiduciary. I have a fiduciary duty to the organization, which means that as a treasurer, I will only spend money that is agreed to by consensus by the organization for that money that is approved in the budget. So any money that's not approved in the budget cannot be spent. So the process of simply just doing the payroll, getting agreement, sending the money out, dealing with all the loans for not doing the work. Like if we did like $225 of work last month for the client, that's the amount of money that was done. It's nothing, right? Little to no work got done. A few hours of client work happened the entire month. It is the worst we've ever done. So anything above that amount will be paid as a bonus, because if you're not doing the assigned client work, you're not making any sort of base pay. It's not real money, right? So it's like that would be a loan from the client and asking for additional money. It's not an individual thing. This is the organization. The organization as a whole has tens of thousands of dollars of loan for paying people to not complete the work that was assigned and requested, right? Which we do. We pay people to not complete the work, which is very rare for organizations. Most organizations require workers to actually complete work to get paid. And we're looking at that in other models, basically. And we're also working at with this, I think Abu Bakr, other ones, Benson also is suggesting how you could set up a model that basically, if the work doesn't get done, you just don't get paid, and that's it. Even right now, we just pay people even if they don't do the work. But we could easily set up a model where, oh, you didn't do work, sorry, you don't get paid anything. You know. So the fact that we're paying people a lot of money, in this case, over $2,000 for a couple hours of client work, is already insane. But we're going to pay even more than that, and because that's what we do with our bonuses, and we just make sure people at least get the money that they need to. But it's never going to be the amount that was originally proposed. Like if you propose to the organization that, oh, I want to get paid, $600 a month, and you don't do any work, you're not going to get $600, right? It's never going to happen. That's not how any organization functions and is successful, right? You pay for the work that's completed based on the agreements for the actual client work. The other issue that you brought up, which is obviously a major issue, is the training. But with the training, it's very simple, and I'll say it again. I've said it dozens and dozens and dozens of times. What we're asking you to do, let's say client work, you want to work on the taxes, you schedule a session on the taxes, and you get focused on the taxes. You do an hour and a half a week on the taxes. I think with taxes, you have up to like 3 or 4 hours or whatever if you want more hours. But the bottom line is that is the assigned client work, 1.5 hours per week. If you refuse to schedule on the taxes, you can't learn how to do the taxes. the training and all the work on the taxes happens in the scheduled session for the taxes. So if you never schedule for the taxes, you never go to a tax session, and you never actually start learning about the taxes, you will never understand how to do them, and you'll never end up doing any client work. Simply by going to a session and tracking hours, 1.5 hours for a tax session and learning is automatically counted as client upfront pay for your base pay, because no one is required to actually complete the work for the base pay. To complete the work would be bonuses. So when you say when we say that no one has even done just less than 5 hours of client work the entire month, that includes literally just going to a session and learning. Like no one is even willing to schedule regularly to even attempt to do client work, let alone actually do any work. And that is just not normal for workers to be hired in an organization, and they refuse to even schedule, right? So if people refuse to schedule, that is just not the organization's problem. You know, and we've made it clear many, many times that sitting in main session exactly like this one, this is not work. This is not the paid work. We cannot, no organization can pay anyone, especially in a worker cooperative, to just sit around for dozens and dozens and hundreds of hours and just talk and never do any work, right? This is equity, ownership, value. It's always been that way. That was always the agreement. That was always clear from the very beginning. People can be upset about it all they want to, but it's still the agreement that we did. And again, everyone in the organization should get paid. I think it would be great if we paid everybody minimum wage, and I myself should also get paid minimum wage just like everybody else. That would make everybody happy, including myself. I would love to get minimum wage. No question.
Okay, please, can I
can I
come in, please?
That you were talking to, and if they're watching these videos, you know, that would be great. And I would request anyone to come to the session. All of our sessions are public, are transparent, are open. Anyone's welcome to get involved, and they can vote on everything and make whatever policy decision that they want to change all the policies to be fair and equitable and completely, you know, in alignment with every possible law that we could ever imagine. And then in the context of, you know, only talking to you, come to the session, talk to the team, talk to everybody, get your questions answered. Like if you're only seeing one side of the story, you might not be seeing the whole picture. You've been involved for barely a month, and I'm not saying this is a good month. This was not a good month, right? We lost our one and only client, or our only external paying client, you know, like 4 or 5 months. And so our budget got annihilated, and we completely are falling apart, and it's a disaster. We are in the worst possible financial situation. And so coming into an organization that is in such dire financial processing and needs, when our primary focus was getting clients to bring in money so that we can pay everybody, that is not a good situation to come into. And we were very clear from the very beginning that our situation is very dire and very, very bad, that it was never a secret, that was never, ever lied about or anything, right? So I just think that maybe you don't understand the whole picture and you don't necessarily see what's going on. I think that everybody should get paid their fair share based on their client work output and the actual work that they did for the client work as requested and assigned and agreed upon. And I'm committed. I spent like, you know, many, many, many hours and sessions last week on payroll once people were willing to do it. And I think we should, if that's all people care about, then let's just stop this session and then let's get focused on payroll. I'll work another like whatever many hours on payroll today, and tomorrow we could work on payroll every single day, all week long. We'll get people paid and we can get a final agreement on everything. And then we can address everything else at that point. If that's all that people care about is the money, then let's just do it and do the payroll, right? But what I'm against this idea of personally singling me out, saying that everything is me, that there's no organization, that there's no, you know, agreements, that everything's null and void, and that there's no ownership and no nothing, and it feels like an attack. I feel attacked. I feel like I'm being singled out and bullied, and that is just not the model that we have here. If we want to empower me, the proposal is very simple. Proposal to fully empower Jay as like basically a dictator, a full director, and has complete power of everything. And then I also would have the power to fire people instantaneously, which would be, you know, then we don't have to talk about it. We've been talking for I don't even know how many dozens of hours about firing people in the budget, and we can't get agreement on the budget. It's insane. And if we empower me as the individual person who can make any decision, then we don't have to talk about it anymore, because I can just make whatever decision I want to, which is not the case, because we are a worker-owned cooperative, which is not what you're saying that we are, because you're saying that I personally am the one in control and have all the rights to do whatever I want, and somehow I am personally enslaving people. You do not have proof of that. I think that by going out and saying that, you are maliciously attacking my credibility as a person. And any organization and any person can hold another person liable for them attacking their credibility without any sort of actual evidence or documentation or information that actually shows that is happening, right? So either way, I agree there are major problems. We should fix them. Whatever this group wants to do by consensus, we can do. If all you care about is just money, then let's just do the payroll. But it's work. Somebody has to sit down and do the work. And that's my list that I would want to know, is who is going to do the work. Check. And it'll be great to hear from other people besides just Nnamno.
Okay. Okay, please, before anybody comes in, Ateh, please, let me clear something. Number one, for the purpose of this recording and being live, I am not less than a week, or was not less than a week, and I did not take over any company. I was not less than a week. Before I started speaking out, I was already 3 weeks in this organization, and I did not take over any company. I only aired my view. You said it yourself, this is a public company or a cooperative or whatever you call it. I don't agree with you. It can be whatever you call it. But the truth is that whatever structure, the cooperative or public company or whatever you're calling it is fraudulent. You mentioned that back pays do not exist anymore. So we do not have back pay.
No, I meant
all the back pay. I'm coming. Let me finish, please. Let me finish. Every back pay that we've had does not exist anymore. Please, I would like to confirm if that's what you're saying. Then you said that no organization. You're going to answer, please. You're going to answer. Let me finish. No organization pays for meetings, meaning these, main sessions that we sit in and we talk. No organization pays for that. And I will tell you that they pay for sitting in meetings like this more than they would even pay salaries. Now you talk about paying bonuses. Where are you getting bonuses to pay us when what we are applying for is back pays? And these are the monies that we worked for. Which are the bonuses? I saw it on Upwork when you sent money to me, you wrote their bonus. What bonus is that? What bonus is that when you're taking that out of my back pay? And then you're telling me that I'm maliciously attacking your credibility. If you think that this organization has, just like that guy has said, you think that this organization has credibility and everything you mentioned, no problem. We'll go to court, and the court will decide the credibility of this company or this organization or this cooperative. So don't call me again for any dialogue. I've given you what we need to do. It's not much. Is let everybody get what they are owed. You have now publicly said that back pays do not exist, meaning you are finally taking the money just the way you wanted to take it. Meaning it does not exist.
But you're putting words in my mouth I did not say. I said that
that's what you said. No, that's what you said. If I did not call your attention to this, you would have
said, anyone else say that?
I know you. That is what you do. That's what you do every time. You say things you think I won't remember. I'm writing down every single thing you're saying, and thank God it is recorded. I'm writing it down.
Did we say that the pay stubs were all gone, or did everyone say that the back pay is gone? Like, I don't know what you're even talking about, Nnamno. Did anyone else hear me say anything besides that the pay stops are gone? As of
you said it was a risk, which is not
different from that. But the point is that I was talking about the pay stops.
You did not say back pay stops. You said back pay. that back pays are gone.
Back
We
pay
don't
is
have them
all
anymore.
100% at risk. That's what Ateh just said. I said that back pay is 100% at risk. Equity ownership, that has always been the case. Exactly what I said.
Gone. What else?
Okay.
Thank God everybody's here. They can hear you.
Very, very
And I hope
clear.
some are writing down.
But it's very, very, very clear that not only did you initiate legal action, you're continuing with it and it's ongoing, and which I didn't know until today, but that in addition to that, the organization has to put massive resources into a legal action. I mean, that's going to be a massive expense that everyone's going to have to deal with.
If you do not want a legal action, please pay off everybody. Pay what you owe. Pay what the organization owes, and then they're gonna.
Everyone, as treasurer, everybody will get paid based on
hard?
budget
You
based
called me
on
for
our
a dialogue.
agreement.
Please, I won't be. I would like to. If anybody has any other thing to say, please say it, because I would like to take my leave. My battery is going.
Okay. I'll have something to say. Okay, Sandra, go ahead. After Sandra, I'll go. Who else would like to go after me? Nobody else would like to
I
speak.
would
Okay,
also like to
Sandra.
say something after you, Ateh.
Okay.
Me, Ateh, Gloria, after you.
Sandra,
Okay,
Ateh,
Sandra.
Gloria. Ateh, Gloria.
Sandra, go ahead.
Sandra, are you there?
Yes, I want to start. Can anyone hear me, please?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you. Can
First
somebody take
of
note? Please go
Yes.
to restroom, please.
Let
first
me know.
of all, I would just want to say that coming here at first, coming to FQM was a very big mistake my part, sincerely, because it's causing me my mental health, which is very, very bad. But I'll just keep that aside and go straight to the point. I just want to make it clear here that I did not sign two contract agreement form. That is what I'm saying. I've dragged this thing over on this call and I'm saying it live here. I did not sign two agreement form with Jay, and is the one I signed with him on Upwork is what I considered valid. Okay, and I have link to my first day that I was interviewed, I was onboarded on Discord, and they told me that Jay told me that I'm gonna be receiving $3 per hour as an upfront pay, and $5 is there. I'll still paste it. I will link it after this one, and $5 as my back pay. And he never in anywhere mentioned that no client work, no pay. He never says so. I did not. If any other person here, like newly employed workers, if you guys hear it, you guys can speak. But for me, what I signed on Upwork is what I considered valid. And any other ones, any other policy, trash or whatever coming afterwards is considered null and void by me, because I was talking to a client that I've worked with previously on Upwork. She is from New York City. She's a very good friend, a woman. I was trying to narrate what is happening here to her. She told me that is wrong. She even gave me a law. She gave me a a number to contact from California. I should send mail and I should call the number. It's a toll-free number. I should report everything that is totally wrong. Which is, I said, let me just pause. After this dialogue session, if we did not reach an agreement, I'll just go ahead and send email to that number, that email that she gave to me. So what I'm saying is that Jay saying you're sitting, you're watching, you're whatever trash. I don't want to care. I don't even care at all. If you don't want to pay the money, that's fine. Or no, it's not what I want to say. What I want to put to Jay is a question I want to ask. Jay, if you think what you're doing is right, like you're following policy, everything you're doing is right. Why don't you accept the court case? Maybe we should go to court so that everybody can get clarified. If you're on the right path, don't pay us. If you're not on the right path, you will pay every fucking dime you're owing. If you think you're right, just accept the court case. Let's go there so that and professionals will hear us out and judge this thing amicably. Is what I think is the right thing to say. Instead of staying here arguing anytime they want to do payroll, they will be saying budget cuts, whatever cut, just to manipulate workers' pay, which is what is upsetting me, is driving me crazy. Why should you be interfering with people's pay with excessive too much yelling that they are not working, they are watching, they are cynical, whatever, which was not what we agreed. Like I said before, the contract I signed on Upwork is what I considered valid. Any other one that comes after that contract I signed is void and void by me. If Nnamno is not taking up this Lego suit, I will go ahead and take it straight. And Jay, if this night did not hear any fruit, just consider receiving a message direct from California, and I'm not playing about it. Check.
Can I answer Sandra's question?
Go ahead, Joe.
So, in terms of the contract, you're saying that the contract did not say that you had to do any client work, which
Yup.
in
The
99% of
contract
contracts you don't need to
contract
say
says
that, because that's the whole point of a work contract, is to do client work. So
I have
just
the screenshot of
can I
the
finish? Am
contract
I
I
allowed to
signed
just
with
not
you,
speak, or am I
and
not
I
allowed?
know what it stated. I know what the contract stated. It said I will work on
Speak.
accounting, I work on recruitment, I work on payroll, which is what I have done partly. It never states that no client work, no pay. It does not state that. I have the form that you sent to me, which
Yeah.
I
Can you
accepted the
please
offer.
finish? Can
So
someone
don't
allow me to finish?
say
So obviously Sandra wants to sue us, which is already happening. It's very clear Sandra is attacking and suing us. It's fine, right? I have no way to stop people from suing the organization. There's nothing I can do about that, right? So you do not have to ask permission to do a lawsuit and to take us to court. You can just do it. So I don't need to
Then you
allow you
then you
to.
continue then you continuously say it us. There is
Can
no us here.
I finish?
It's you in
Who is
particular.
irritating?
It's you personally. I don't know why you are involving other people. I'm not suing FQN. I'm suing you as an individual. Just get it straight.
Okay, so
Why you
that's
are
a
taking us
vibes, and I feel
on
personally attacked, and that's against your contract, because the whole idea that you're somehow working with me personally and I'm not allowed to fire you is insane. Somehow I am personally responsible for everything, yet I have no power to anything. I have no power for anything. I can't fire anybody. It's just mind-boggling how you guys are talking, right? So you guys can sue me personally all you want to. That is your own personal decision to make if you want to do that. So but make it clear to the team so everybody understands what they're signing up for. That when they're signing up for this, they're saying they personally want to sue me as an individual. It's not nothing to do with the organization, right? So that is very important to make clear. As far as the contracts go, now that we cleared up the suing, my understanding of the contract uh, is that it is very clear that the contract is between the client and the freelancer, right? The individual worker and the organization, right? Upwork is not a third part, it's not a middleman. It does not initiate or control the contract. It is simply a job description, and all agreements between the individual worker and the organization are legally binding, including this agreement right up here where we had the statement for Nnamno. Everybody voted and agreed to relax and go back from this insistence on doing a court case, and instead to focus on just the fact that everyone's already empowered to make any decision that they want to. to run the organization however
This
you
is
want.
so funny.
Right? You could run it however you want to, right? And in that context, it's like that agreement is part of our legal continuity of decisions in the organization. Every single agreement made in the organization by consensus that you made, Sandra, you legally agreed to. It's not null and void, because the job post on Upwork is not your agreement. That is just your agreement in the terms of service with Upwork. It's not your agreement.
No, sir.
Why,
No, sir.
why
Let me
should
stop
I
you
why
there.
should I
Jane, let
make
me
a
stop you there.
statement? Why
Jane,
should I
whatever
make
contract
a
you give on Upwork is
statement
binding on you.
that
That is what
you stand
is
against
recognized.
stand
You talk
against?
about
Do
policy.
you know scam? Is
Upwork is
a
One,
going to
scam.
give
Sandra,
to
one
pay.
person
So
should speak,
don't make
please. Let's maintain order, please. Because you guys speaking together, we don't even hear. So it's just wasting of time and energy. So one person should go ahead.
please
Sandra,
let
would you
me
like
let
them
me
not to
let
go
me
ahead,
put it
or
to
will you?
Jane. Let me go ahead.
I
Let
will
me put
just
it to
let it
Jane.
go.
Let me put it to Jay that Upwork contract is binding on whoever gave the contract or whoever signed. Okay? So whatever you agreed with me, you agreed with me that you were going to pay me $5 an hour and I was going to work 30 hours, which you said that it is going to be multiplied twice. And that was going to be how much? $1,200.
And what
Okay?
work did you do?
And then
What
when
client
you
work?
came, I'm coming, excuse me. You
Just
started,
tell us what
when
client
you
work you
started
did.
shouting,
We'd love to hear it. What work did you actually do?
started talking about policy. This is a policy, you cannot break policy. I remember what you did on Upwork by cleaning some of the terms that are supposed to be there, sacrosanct
Yeah, but
on
you just didn't
Upwork.
do
You
any
cleaned them
work.
up. You didn't think about policy then, right? And now you're talking policy. You think what you signed on Upwork doesn't count? It counts. It counts. Whatever you do after does not work. Thank
Yeah,
you.
so you're saying that any agreement that you made with the organization for any terms or any policy is null and void. That's exactly what you're saying. That's exactly what
What
Sandra is saying.
agreement? What agreement, please?
The
Was that
agreement to the
included?
terms, the agreement to all of our policies, the agreement to every single agreement we made on the budget, and everything within every single main session where we came to
I
consensus.
did
All of
not. I came. You tricked me into come. You tricked me from Upwork, brought me into this to FQN, and then you brought up things that I did not understand. You just knew, and before you knew it, you just went ahead. It came
I
during
don't
my orientation.
understand.
It
I
came
don't
during my
understand
orientation. Did it
99.
come during my interview? No, it did not come during my interview. I asked you questions that I needed to ask you,
I
and
don't
you accepted.
understand.
You
I do
calculated it.
not
You did
understand
everything on Upwork.
99% of the Upwork contract in terms of service. I've read through it. I have no idea. That's what lawyers are for. So 99% of everything that I agreed to on Upwork, I have no idea about. 99.99% of the vast majority of legal contracts that I have with every single platform, including Facebook and Google and every single organization I've ever participated with, I do not understand a damn thing about those contracts, and I sign them all the time. Does that mean I'm not
Well,
liable for them? No.
well,
To agree to
did
those
I
contracts,
sign? I
I'm
never
liable
signed.
for
I
all of the
only
agreements,
signed
even if you
contracts
don't
on
understand
Upwork.
them. It doesn't matter
Do
if you
you
don't
want
understand
me? Do
something.
you
You
want me to
simply
report you
have
on
to be part of it.
Upwork? Do you want me to report you on Upwork and here you will see what Upwork will say? Do you want me to report you on Upwork first?
You're
I'll start
already
by
taking
reporting
me
you on
to
Upwork,
court. You're
and
already
then you will see
initiating a
if
court
you
case.
still have your presence on Upwork. Do you
You're
want me to
already
do that? I
initiating
will
a court
report you,
case.
and then you will see if you still have
I'm not
your
asking you.
presence on
What I
Upwork.
want you to do is to calm down, Nnamno. Calm down, Sandra. You should calm down too, and let's get to agreement on running the organization however you want to. Let's find
Here,
solutions and come
here
to
the
agreement. You
agreement
guys
because this
control the vast
is not funny
majority of
here.
the co-op. I am only
Here's
one
the
vote.
agreement.
So
I'm
do whatever
ready.
you guys want to do.
Sandra,
That's what
Sandra, let wait. Let the
you
J
guys are
talk
all
first. Okay?
empowered to make whatever decision you want. You guys control the organization. I haven't controlled the organization since you guys got rid of the pay stops. So do whatever you want. Nobody listens to me. No one's going to pay attention to me. So solve the problem. Do whatever solution you want to do. But in the meantime, let's get the payroll done and get everyone paid based on our agreements that were made within the organization.
Please, I would like to talk. I'm really eager to talk. I want to talk, please. Is it my turn?
Sure.
So go ahead, please.
Thank
Yeah, it's your
you.
turn. It's your turn.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yes, I've already put my name on the list of those that want Jay to settle them everything FKN is owing me, because I have constantly been hearing, you can go, you can stop working, you can stop working. It's not as if I stop working in FK I'm going to die. So I've decided to take Jay's advice, and that Jay should settle me and let me go. Thank God he has others advising me. And equally, since after this we voted to remove all the pay stubs, it has occurred to me that Jay has created another company, what he called Fork or whatsoever. And I was very fortunate to go to YouTube and watch the video on the session Jay, Mamun, and Alberto had. And that is where I really took my final decision on really like getting all my money and leaving FKM, because from what I heard from the records, thank God everything in FKM is public. you you guys said in your session that we are African activists, that we think that we can just extort money from where money we do not work for. I have worked for FKN. Even if I'm
You
asking
get paid?
$10,000, $15,000, pardon?
How much did Sandra get last month? People get paid. It's not like we're not
Jay,
paying. You get the way you guys
Can,
talk is that
can,
no one's getting
can I
paid.
Jay,
finish,
let
please?
Ateh finish.
Yeah.
Jay,
Yes,
let
and
Ateh.
I'm really trying to
Oh, Mamon is here.
respect, yeah, to respect policy, be calm. So please, I know at time when they you mean that it itches my body, I can just get irritated and just start join the folk. But I don't want to do that. So as I said, that we were African activists, we were psychopaths. Yes, those are the words I got from the records.
And who said
Psychopath.
this?
It's in the records. Go and listen to
No,
it.
no, but who
I,
said it? Who said it?
Mamu, can you just please
I
can you
better
just
said it and you
interrupt
said
me? Let
yes.
her speak, please.
I better said that and you said yes. It's in the records that African
I don't know if I necessarily
activists,
said yes or agree with it. Alberto said it, so Alberto said it.
And my lawyers have that
and you said yes. That was what pains
recording.
me. What
And my
Alberto says is my problem.
lawyers have
It's what you agree to that
that
pains
recording.
me. It's what you agree. When you say yes, that's what pains me. What people say, Jay, is not my problem. Because you are, as Nemo say, you are the one that interviewed me. When you agree to it, it pains me. Because when you're in a session with us, you say something else, but we go to the other way, you say something else. It's really funny. Because as if you are trying to put clash between the workers. I don't know why. Maybe for your own interest. So as I was saying, that psychopaths, African activists, and then you said you guys already created your own fork, SVN and Unity, and you guys already okay to work in, and that you guys are going to, like, at the end of the day, say FQN is bankrupt, something like that. Then we are going to be on our own. So that is, you're just abandoning us. You are gradually shifting away from us, and then as we are staying in FQN
I
thinking that
want
we are
out.
working.
I want out of this. You guys attack me day after day after day. I want out. I
Can
do not want
I
to be.
finish?
You can
Can I
saying.
finish?
Okay,
Can
but
I
you're
finish?
calling the whole
You
reason we
can
talk about
go.
that
You can
because of
go.
slavery and saying that somehow I am enslaving people. That is what
What
this
is that? What I
discussion.
said?
I am not
Why are you
enslaving
hanging?
anybody.
Jay, that
Why?
is what
Empowering
you're
people.
Why
doing.
is
Jay,
that what
that
I
That is
is
said?
what
what
he's
you're
doing.
doing.
That is
That
what
This topic
recording,
is what you're
that
talking about.
recording, I
Can I please
listened
speak?
You
to
can finish. Yes, you
it,
can listen to that recording. It proves that
Please let's
and
allow
I'm
Ateh to
I'm
finish. Let's allow Ateh,
I've
please.
given it to my
slave
lawyers.
owner.
You are,
That is
that's
why
what you
you
did. That's what
Namno,
you
Nnamno,
did.
just
please.
allow Ateh,
Namno,
please.
okay, but let's make
Namno.
sure
You
there's
guys should allow me
context
air
to
my.
the discussion. The
Let
context
me
is
air
that
my
it's about
bag.
you calling me a slave owner and that I'm a slave driver. That of black people. That is a what the context of this discussion is. And yes,
Okay, so
Alberto
when
thought
you
that that
guys
was
said we
insane.
are African activists,
That we're
what did that mean?
empowering people, and they have a vote to
Please,
control the organization.
Ateh, please don't ask him questions, please. This is not a place for questioning. This is a place to air your view and air
Okay,
it. Whatever
you
it
you guys
goes
are the ones
on will
having me.
happen when
Please,
it
let me
happens.
please let me
Please,
finish.
sorry.
Let me
Go ahead,
finish.
please.
Thank you. So as I was saying, so you guys are gradually creating your own fog, and then you guys are making us to believe that we are working. That the long run, you guys will say FQN has been bankrupt, and then we are going to stay on our own. We'll not have what we were working for. Will not get paid, and then it toys me
Let's
at the
do
end
client work.
until
Let's
almost
do client work, and you put as much
Jen,
as you
no,
want.
no, no, no,
Jay,
no,
Good.
Jay,
You
no,
put
wait,
client
Jay,
work, and you
no,
please
put
let her
as
wait,
much
talk.
as you want.
no,
Jay, please let her
no.
talk. Jay, please let her talk. Please.
Then
She's
at the
saying that we're
wrap up,
taking away all the money from her, which we're not.
wait.
no,
Just let
the records are
anybody.
there now. Why are we pretending? And then at the wrap up, to crown everything up, you said um they're asking for money when they have not worked anything. By the way, you will do the bonuses, then the cost, the oh, is it the cost, the boss, you will not, you the client, you will not give the money, and then you will just present to them whatever you want to pay them. It is either they take it or they leave it. That was your wrap up talk of that session. Thank God I was really fortunate to watch that session. I really took my time because I was supposed to join that session, but since it was too late, it was Sunday. I said, let me rest. I can watch the video at the end. So I really see the way you guys have already organized yourself. You guys are kicking us out gradually. So Jay, me that I have been working
We're
since
the ones who got
2020.
kicked out.
Can I
I'm going
finish?
all
Can I
backwards.
finish?
You guys are
Can I
kicking us
finish?
out. We're the ones creating the fork because you took over the primary trajectory of FQN. You control it. You guys can do
You
whatever
mean the
you
fraudulent structure? You mean the fraudulent structure, Jay?
need
You
the
mean the
structure.
fraudulent structure
Make a
of FQN?
proposal to make it
Do you want me
however
to
you
go
want
and
and then
go
get
there?
agreement on it, and then it's done.
Do you want me to go there? Because I can go there. You better let her talk.
I'm letting her talk all she wants.
Jay,
I'm just
can
saying
you
Thank
that
allow
you
you.
guys
Ateh
need
You
to
are
talk,
have
not
a
please?
letting me
I
talk.
also
You are
want to
just
say
letting
something,
me.
please.
Yeah.
But you just
So
keep
as I
saying
was
it
saying,
backwards. Like you guys have all the power. You guys took over the organization. The reason
no, we
why
have
me
no
and
power. You
Alberto
are
and you
pretending
and
you are
Jordan are
lying.
saying
You are lying. We
that
have
you
no
guys
power
took
because
over.
if we had power, when we voted on that proposal the first time it passed, the second time the HR board make it pass,
How
you
do
would
we
have
vote?
allowed us to continue. You asked us to be
Thank
turning
you.
We have no
around
Thank
system,
you.
Yes.
Thank
session
you.
upon session, session
Can
upon
you
You're
session,
the
imagine?
leader.
no
You're
client
the
work.
one responsible.
You forced us. You literally forced us to go into main sessions because you know that no work will be done, no client work will be done. At the end of the day, you are going to manipulate the system and will not get paid.
That's just incorrect at
That,
all. Like
that is
Yes, it's
bad.
not
That
incorrect. It
was
is
wrong.
true. It is the naked
That
truth.
nobody
was
has to
wrong
force
Accept
you
it or
here.
too.
leave it.
You are not
Accept
required to
it.
be here
You
right now
you
at all.
you are manipulating us here. You take us, you lure us to emergency sessions every day. The time you know would have used to carry out work so that at the end of the day we get
Why
paid.
don't you guys lure
Where
me to do
you
work?
are
Let's
talking
go
of
do work
plan work.
right now. I said to the
I've been
first
here
time, let's
for
just do
4 years.
work right now.
The
Let's go
first
work on the
the first
payroll.
why is that you are putting the client work only now before we were paid? Oh my ass, what I
He
worked for
never mentioned
I was paid
that.
for it. Why is that you are putting client as only when you decide to create automatic pay this thing? Even before we were doing the client work, go and look at the tracking sheet before this numerous useless and
Whatever you say here does
diabolic
not
pay
matter.
stubs.
We
Diabolic
have
pay stubs.
recordings.
We were
We
doing
have
the client
everything.
work. We go and look the tracking sheet. I worked on all my tracking sheets today. We were doing the client work. Immediately you came in with this numerous, in short, all these pay stubs, the work stopped going. And then when you said when we were on pay stubs, everything was going smoothly. It's a fat lie. Go and look at the tracking sheet. We have stopped pay stub now. Allow us to focus on the new structure we have
How
decided to
many
put in place.
taxes
You don't
deadlines have
accept.
we missed since the
You
pay
don't
stop?
accept.
Like three
You
of them.
don't
We
want
missed
us to
three
meet.
tax
You
deadlines
don't want us to
already.
do the work.
Pay
You
stop stuff.
lure us into emergency sessions only from this month of ending 165 to 45. How many emergency sessions have we made on budget? Every day we do emergency session on budget, but we don't talk about the budget. We end up budget is the list, and then we come back. we the next day we scared another emergency. Then you go to a session, you say nobody came, and then you go and deactivate others. I have the right as an executive. Okay, you have the right as an executive to pay us all our money because I have
Thank
a lot of
you.
money in FKN. Bonuses, a lot
Yes,
of bonuses in FKN.
you
I
are
have a lot of
talking,
bonuses
guys.
since
Now it looks like we need to use all
2020.
the money to pay lawsuits.
I
Is
have
that
He
bonuses
will.
since 2020. I've been doing client work since 2020. Why have you paid me?
Ate,
Have you paid me for that?
Ate,
Since 2020, have you paid me for that?
Ate,
You're talking,
Ate.
Nnamno, please let me learn. When you were talking, I'll give you the space. Kindly give me my space. Thank you. So when you are trying to do it now, you are so pissed off
Thank you.
because we have
Go
decided
ahead.
not to be those yes masters anymore. We have decided that we will fight for our rights, and you have to give it to us. Jay, you said in your session that we will either take it or leave it. And you either take it or leave it. You give us our rights. As for me, I don't want any issues with anybody. I just want you to calculate my money that I've been working since 2020, the bonuses and the numerous back pays. You give it to me. Let us separate in peace. I don't want those your proposals from left to right, and that you when the proposals even pass, you start manipulating. Budget is going up, budget is coming down, budget is going left, budget is going right, for no reason. For no reason. How do you explain that you create something, you say you want to change the world, and then you are instead and you are making the people that are working for you to go to be slaves and slaves and slaves to go poor. They come, they literally cry and beg for food. And you are so proud of yourself that look at them, they are begging food from me.
not proud.
We
It's
cannot solve
me.
our problems
Like,
without running to jail. Pay our money. We are not asking for too much. If I work $200, pay me the $200. I will go and save my $50 and use my
how much
$200.
money did
I
you get
know that
last
at the end
month?
of the month,
Okay, how much
how
money
much
did you
did I
get
get?
last month?
You are looking at last the
Why
38,
did you
38
answer the
days, you
question?
paid
How
me
much money did
$22.
Sandra get? How much money did you guys? You guys keep saying that you're not getting
So
paid. How
you are
much
hanging on this
money
one
did you get?
for 72 for
Why
38
can't you answer
you
the
gave me
question? How much
$72.
money did you get
So
last
if I
month,
have to pay
Ateh?
for this month to recover the debts of the last month that you gave me
That's not the
$72,
question.
what
How
do you
much
want
money
me
did
to
you
use?
get?
Nothing. I get nothing apart of the 160. That's my pay. What are you talking about?
No, plus the $350 of back pay plus 160. So
it is it is
160
it
plus
is the money you
350
claim that I've been working
equals
since
to
2020, 2020,
you got
2020. From
$510 last
2020 to
for doing
today,
like
I
two or
have
three.
gotten $700, $750 of FQN from 2020 to today. And you say that we should make statement that why is that in the statement? You do not put that. You'd have added the statement risk in the statement that I will work and get 80% as back pay as a risk. Why didn't you do that? Since I joined FKN 2020, I have never heard that back pay is a risk until 2 weeks back that we made proposals. You go and you edit your documents and you add nonsense and you come and be telling people that is a policy. Which policy is that? Who passed the policy? Who passed that policy that that back pay was a risk? It is 2 to 3 weeks ago that I heard that back pay was a risk. Ever since I'm in FQN, because I've
By
never asked for back pay.
definition,
Is this year that I've
upfront
been
pay
asking for back
is
pay?
upfront pay.
I
Back
will,
pay and
I
equity
will work in
benefits
FKN from
are
2020 to
at risk
today. And
by
then I'm
definition.
700 4 years, 700 dollars back pay, and it's an issue to you. 700 for 4 years. Why didn't you consider that
I have about
she has been sitting
20
quiet?
or 50 or
Why is it why
$100,000
is
for
this
back
a
pay.
problem?
I would love to get my back pay. I can't. I
That
would
is your
do
problem. Why
amazing.
don't you get it? Why don't you get it? It's your problem. That's your if you don't want to get it, don't get it. That's your problem. It's a cup of tea. Don't implement. Don't force it on others. Don't force it. For 4 years, I am at $700 back pay for more than how much amount of back pay I've accumulated. It is still problem to you. You
Yeah,
had to
and for
stop the back
whatever
pay from
reason,
going
you
because I asked for four
continued to
hundred
work
dollars back
with
pay.
us
What
month
is it?
after month based on your actual
There is
upfront pay,
nothing like month after
not
month.
your
There's
back
nothing
pay
like that.
equity ownership. Right?
Which
You know that
equity?
your
Where
back
is it?
pay equity ownership is there, but you continued to work with us month after month after month for years, knowing that was at risk and that you got your upfront pay because you had your upfront pay.
No, you are telling me. I said I heard that back pay was at risk 3 weeks ago. I have never heard that back pay was at risk. You went and edited the document and did whatever I did. I never heard that back
Okay.
pay was at risk. You are the
Okay,
one.
but
Where did we
that's
pass
not
that proposal?
true.
Where did we pass the proposal that back pay is at risk? What are you talking about? You take people here
It's
for food
in the
because you have been
agreement
doing it.
in
You
all
have
of
been
our
keeping quiet.
HR
You have been doing
documentation.
it.
It states
We have been
that.
keeping quiet. And now that we want to say the truth, you now get angry and you're making you're shaking shoulders and saying that this and that up and down. Jay, for the sake of peace for everybody, I'm not singing that I will take you to court or fight this.
You are
Pay me
taking me
my
to court. You're
money.
agreeing with Nnamno. You're agreeing with Sandra. You guys are all taking me to court. It's already happening. Don't say that you're not, because that makes me
But
upset.
if that is what will make you to pay us, then I'm
Jay,
ready to go with them. I'm a yes with them. If that will
Exactly. So just
force
say
you to
it.
pay
You're
us,
obviously yes with them, and you're taking me to court, which is fine.
yes.
Jay,
If you don't want to pay
Jay,
us
wait.
peacefully, if what is sure is that if you don't want to pay, you prefer to take $120,000 and go to court than to settle us. That is your problem. You will go the
Yes, and
$20
that's going to
and you will
decimate
still
the
After
organization.
settle.
paying
All of that
the
pay is going to
after
bleed
You
paying
will go
away,
the $20
100,000,
and you will still settle us.
which is why
you
instead we
will
should work
for
that
sure.
See,
internally
After
you
based
want
paying
the
on
God,
money.
you will settle us.
You
That
want
is
the
for
money.
sure.
You want to
Jay,
spend
For
it
sure.
carelessly, you will spend it.
please. Jay, we put our names here. It doesn't mean that we're joining the lawsuit. This is only the
no, it
question.
basically does mean that, because I don't know what else
No,
it
no,
means.
that's the
What else
question.
does it
The
mean?
question was, who wants to be
No, that
paid
was
within a
Nnamno's
week?
question. Nnamno is the one who's pushing the lawsuit. So I see this as
Yeah,
people.
he's the one pushing the lawsuit. But
Yeah,
this is his condition that
yes,
everybody will
exactly.
be
So you're
paid
joining
within a
Nnamno
week.
and you're
But
joining the lawsuit.
it doesn't mean Jay that we're joining the lawsuit. It's
Well,
different.
what does it mean then? What does it mean?
And
Are
it's
you going to
very
work on
simple,
payroll?
Jay. He said
It's
he has not
simple, Jay.
put any
I
lawsuit.
just
Pay the money and let's stop this rubbish here. Pay it and then you will no more see us. Someone like me, you will see my
Why don't
you.
we
I'll not
just
come here
check
to
out
disturb
and
you.
work on payroll, which is the assigned work?
No, what is meaning of payroll? You want to work on payroll of 165. What about the other back pay reconciliation? So many money we have
All of the
behind.
bonus
And you are telling
payrolls,
and you
all
are
of it,
telling us
including
that
the
at the end of
reconciliation,
the day,
all of
at
it,
the end of the
100%
day, you
of it.
you give us what you have to give is either we take it or we leave it. And you were saying that so proudly, as if we're coming to beg money and lie down on your floor for you
I
to
swear.
throw peace on us.
I
We are not coming to your house to beg money. We literally sit without going to bed because we want to work with Jay. What is it? Is it a crime that we committed to say we want to work with you? You say you have a vision. Okay, everybody that hears your vision will really like to support your vision. But at the long run, we discover
Obviously
that the
not.
vision
Otherwise, we just wouldn't work. They haven't been
the
working
vision
months.
is not what you claim you want to do. You're doing something else behind your vision. Why is that you say you want to make the world a better place? How are you making it a better place? By making people crawl down and beg for you?
by
And literally
extorting
beg for
people.
food before they eat. You want
Extorting
us to
people.
beg for food. Jay, please, I have my children's school fees to pay. Why don't you pay me my salary at the end of the month? I don't, why should I be telling
We
my
got
personal
over
problem?
$500 last month alone, right there.
Yeah. Yes, that's all. Yeah.
We're
Or
not
when you were giving me $73 in 89, 30, 38, and the other month for the past month, you did not see that those were $78 you were giving someone that has to run his own needs.
Okay, so
Do
let's
you
just
spend?
do
Do
the
you spend?
bonus payrolls.
Only
Why don't we
$70.
do
You
that?
you
Let's
you
just
you you cannot even
just
buy
do the
groceries
bonus
with
payrolls.
$70.
That's
You
what
buy
it is.
you need more than that, and you are talking about you want people to crawl down, and you want to change the world, make it a better
No,
place.
that's what you guys say that I want. I just want people to get to work and do the work, including the payroll and the bonus payrolls and the reconciliation, all of that. You guys can all do that work. You just choose not to.
You know why I don't even want to do it? Because you clearly said in your record that you will give us whatever you want to give. It's either we
No,
take it or we
whatever
leave it.
I will pay whatever is agreed on. And if you guys don't want it, you don't have to get it. But that's my point, is that you get either take what is agreed upon in the agreed upon budget by consensus. Otherwise, I personally am a treasurer. I do not control the money. It's not my personal money. I can only pay you what is agreed upon. That's all I can do.
Please guys, put whatever you're owed
Can I
on
say
this
something?
sheet.
If I'm
Put
start,
whatever
if
you're
I'm
owed
start
on this sheet.
making
It's
money,
very
if I
important
start
that
I
you
need
making
to say
some
something.
organization and just spitting it
I've
out,
been
I
quiet
will
for
break
so
the
long.
rules.
I've been quiet.
Break the
I've been
rules.
quiet for long. I have something to say. I also have something to say.
But I want to
Wait,
make
wait,
sure
I
people
also
wait,
have something.
wait,
I also have something to say. I
wait,
also have
No,
wait.
something.
but
To, no, I'm
Uma,
not
you have
Ateh,
something
finished.
to say, but we
No,
have
I
an
have to
order.
say my point.
wait, we have an order,
No,
Uma.
no,
After
I want
after
to talk. I
Ate,
want to
after
talk,
Ate,
Joyce.
no,
Joyce, please.
Uma,
I'm
No, I
fine with
have to
Uma,
people
talk.
speaking. I'm
Uma,
fine
I
with
want to
after
people
talk.
speaking.
Ate is
No, I
Gloria.
want some, no, I
Okay?
have something to say. I
No,
Wait,
have
allow
something
him.
to
after
say.
Allow
Ate,
Uma
is
Joyce,
to
Gloria.
say.
Joyce,
Please,
Joyce,
allow
please.
allow
allow
I have
allow
Uma.
him
Don't
something
to
to
say
worry.
it.
say.
Allow
Allow
Uma.
him
I
to
have,
say it. Allow him
I've
to
been
say it.
here. I've been
Yeah,
here
go ahead.
listening. You also have to
Say it.
listen.
Let
Say
him
it.
say.
Now, what I have to say,
Okay,
I
Uma,
saw
come
Jay's
on.
message.
The floor is with
I
you.
saw I
The
saw
floor
Jay's
is
message.
yours.
I saw Jay's message into the the HR board something, which I don't know, maybe Jay, the message you just sent today at in my time it's 11:24 a.m. on HR policies. That message still talking about workers wanting to spend being assigned 1.5 hours, but workers want to work overtime or more than those hours. Then what I'm wondering is this 1.5 hours. If you're giving me 1.5 hours to work, tell me, Oma, you need to do this. Nnamno needs to do this. Gloria, you need to do this. But you don't tell me about what am I scheduling? What am I scheduling? With who? For what? Why should I be scheduling? With who and for what reason am I scheduling? I don't understand anything. No, I'm done with it's my time. It's my time to talk. It's my time. You're telling me to schedule. You're telling me to schedule. I don't know what am I scheduling about with who. With who is available. At the same time, we're on different time zones. Today I'm active. Tomorrow I'm deactivated. The next day you are telling me to schedule. What am I scheduling when I'm inactive? When you want to remove me from the group? What I need, just pay me for the hours I've worked. I'm not comfortable with this strategy that you used to work here. I'm completely not comfortable with it. I'm not interested at anymore. I'm not interested in continuing. I just need my pay, even if it's $10. Just pay me that $10 if that's what I worked for. If I can stay somewhere for a month, if I can stay here for a month and then what I receive is $26. $26. Who works with $26? Even that one can't even pay my internet. Who works for that? Who works for that? Where do I get food to eat? How do I pay my electricity? How do I pay my rent? If these can't sustain me, I signed up for $80. What I get? What's $26?
How much something I thought. What client work and did you actually?
Which client work did I not do? Which client work did you tell me to do that I didn't do?
I told you to do
which
all
one
the
did you tell me?
all the
Which one? Mention specific client work that you signed to Oma that Oma didn't do. Then I'll say I was given this client work I didn't do. That's why my pay is not coming. But if there's no client work you told me this one is assigned to Oma, wait, watch mchezo bwana. Anyway, I'm done. I'm really. I need to sleep anyway.
Gloria, is your turn, please.
We'll get to agreement to pay you the max amount we could possibly pay you for not doing any work. That's what we'll do. And it'll be hundreds of dollars.
Gloria, it's your turn. Hello, Gloria, are you there? You're muted.
Joyce, while we're waiting for Gloria, you can go ahead. Or you don't want to talk?
I don't want to talk. Mamoon, do you want to talk?
No, Ateh, go first.
No, I've already talked.
Nnamno, is Nnamno finished?
I'm done. I want everybody to finish talking because I'm gonna leave here in the next few minutes, please. My internet is already getting exhausted, and I'm very sure I'm not going to be paid for sitting in this session. So it's not important. What is important is I just want this to be settled, and then if not, I'll go ahead.
You're already going ahead, that's for sure.
Okay.
Jay, don't tell me what I'm doing or not doing.
Multiple times that you say specifically to take back the lawsuit, which means you already are moving forward with it.
Jay, I have given you my solution and I've proposed what you are to do. So if you do that, I'll drop my lawsuit.
We're already going to get everyone paid for all of their bonuses and everything. Do the work.
All of that, I would drop my lawsuit. And you know the time frame.
The lawsuit is already ongoing. Yes, the lawsuit is currently ongoing. Yeah.
It's none of your business.
You can't
Thank you.
stop a lawsuit that is not already ongoing.
You
Can I
know,
say something now?
my brother,
Can I say
did you
something
study
now?
law? I studied law.
Okay,
Okay.
Can I say
Gloria.
something now?
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay. From the time I joined FQN, um, I have a lot of observation. First of all, I would say that I found out that Jay, most times you contradict yourself. Most times you say something, the next time you say another thing opposite what you said. You just said that we are the owners of FKN. We decide to do whatever we do that, we do that, and at the same time, you are saying that you guys practically kicked me out of my organization, and you always say my baby, my baby. You guys are destroying my baby. So, and then at the same time, you say is we own it. It's contradicting. And then
Actually,
again, you said, hold on, let me finish. And then again, you said, whatever the team agree is a priority over whatever. I think Ate mentioned it, and we voted on what we want on budget. You kept on turning it around, trying to twist it every angle,
the
different
budget
angle.
has to
You
be
come
approved by
this
the
side, you
original
come that
board.
side. You keep
All
twisting
of the
the votes
policies
we
are
have been
controlled. It's
doing
not
up
controlled the
till the
budget.
point that it
Jay,
gets to round
kindly
six.
let
Allow
her
me to
talk.
talk. Now it's getting
Well,
to round
incorrect
6. It
information
can
though.
even get to round 20. You keep twisting it up and down, yet you said we are owners and whatever we vote, we agree on and all of that. When Nnamno came up with this idea, all in the name of helping the work and FQN to grow, I never knew you never wanted this organization to grow, that you just don't want to pay people money. Because what you did, you practically frustrated this model. You didn't give us the chance to practice what we want to practice. You keep bringing up trouble. You keep,
You guys are in old world. You think
bombarding
you
the whole
don't
Discord
need
with
me.
contention everywhere. You call emergency main session. I'm coming. And then again, when we came to SQN, you never told us to focus on client work, that's how we're going to get paid. You mentioned, you said it over and over again. I can remember a session, Nnamno told you, what if we are doing watching video on FQN, should we track the hours? You said if you don't track your hours on any time you put in FQN, that
For
you do
equity
policy training.
value. You
So
track
you
all your hours for equity. That's the
can,
whole point. We don't want to lose the
okay,
equity.
I'm coming to that. Let me finish. I'm coming to that. Okay, so you said every single thing we do, we should track our hours in
Of
FQN.
course,
Okay,
you should track all
now
your
we
hours to make
said,
them
can
maximum
I
equity
finish,
value.
please? Can I finish? I don't talk when people are talking, so allow me to finish. Then you can respond to what I'm saying.
Very attacked.
So
I feel very attacked.
Is why you
you
always
said,
pretend as if you're attacked. You're not attacked. You know what you're doing.
Jay, we
you
are saying the things that we
Instead
have.
of keeping the
We are
organization
open
together,
discussion.
it's on
We are the
me
open. Jay,
personally.
we
I
are
feel
open
very attacked,
discussion.
obviously.
No, we
We
are
could
open
easily be talking as an
discussion.
organization here and addressing the organizational needs, but we're not. Instead, we're just attacking
so
Jay.
No,
no,
Jay,
I'm
don't
saying my
say like that.
That's
We
observation.
what
are
the
open.
proposal
I'm
was
saying
then. That's the
if I told you
organization.
something, everybody cannot be bad.
Wait.
If in a group of 10 people or 9 people and all of them are against one person, then you have to check that one person. You don't want to check yourself because you know what you're doing. So listen, what I'm saying is you contradict every word you say. And then you kept on mentioning in this recent times, everybody sit around in main session, tracking hours, no one is doing client work, da. And then Ate decided to say, okay, I'm not going to come for main sessions. I'm going to focus on doing client work. And Ate was scheduling and doing client work. And then you started quarreling about that. Ate, you don't come for main session. You didn't do the doing that. You are just
The
all about the
manager.
money. That's why you're focusing on client
Yes.
work. I take note of all of these things.
Not doing any
So
clinical
you
shit.
don't want the people, when they are now focusing on that thing, you kept on singing client work as a song, and then somebody decide to prioritize it is also a problem for you. Because Ato just mentioned and said, Jay, you're just impossible. And that is the truth. Okay, now you have
agree.
people
I'm
sit
impossible.
hours
I'm
in main session. You have people sit in main session. Why don't you say that? Don't if you want, come for main session. If you want, don't come. If it's not important to you, so that people will save their time, save their sleep, their energy, their health. They are putting into the whole thing, their money, their resources, every time that they could have invested in something else and make something out of value for themselves. They will put it here, and you take it as trash, you take it as nothing, and you say they're not going to pay for it, that you're going to pay for only whichever clients work, for God's sake, that I don't understand,
Yes,
which you
exactly.
never told your new workers. New workers came in the next day, you are telling them, do work, do which work that you taught them to do. And you're saying schedule. Which work have you told them to schedule? Please allow me to finish.
Okay, but I'm just
allow me to finish. So you allow, when I finish, you can answer. You just keep contradicting every single thing you say. Every single thing you say, you turn it around. You after the main session, now okay, we're talking about back pay. You turn around and say back pay is at risk. I was just asking. I said maybe Ateh them understand what risk is, because I haven't heard it before. I was like, what is risk? What do you mean by back pay is risk? Back pay is risk. So people who work 100, you would have told them, so that they will know, they will limit their time of working. They will work only 1.5 hours, and they will know that this is what I'm going to get paid for.
Joining, plus you have all of the.
So because after accumulating those hours and they want to now assess it, you start telling stories around it. And you call it policy. I don't even see if anything, you just try to squeeze it, turn it around and call it policy. So what you're doing is not good. What Nnamno said is just it. Pay people their money. I don't know why, because when I came here, the first thing I heard, I said Sandra was paid $27 for a whole month. I said, what? For what? And you are happy that she collected that money? You are even saying you paid Sandra 300 and something, whatever, because Sandra came down with illness. Remember, Sandra was sick. Remember,
she didn't do any work.
Remember, she was sick, and she talked about. Jay, can you please allow me to finish?
Okay, but we all was
Sandra.
Jay, you said that.
Jay, you're breaking your own policies.
Yes.
I know, but you guys are attacking me personally, and I'm making sure.
Yes, you always consider attack. You cannot emotionally blackmail us, Jay.
You cannot emotionally blackmail us
against
and
Jay.
you guys
You are emotionally
whatever you want. Allow somebody to talk. Whatever you want. What is all this?
I'm not trying to hurt anybody.
Nobody is attacking you. Allow us to be in order.
Jay,
I'm the one doing everything. It's simply not true. And so, yes,
that's
I get upset.
what you say, and it's a lie.
You do nothing,
lie,
Jay.
because
You do nothing.
Jay, you don't
Stop
want other
that.
people to work. You just don't want to pay people. Because assuming you allow people to work from the first time we talked about this pay stop thing, from the first time we talked about Jay, you destroyed everything by your hand, because you never agreed. And at the end of the day, you said the vote passes, all the the number of people passes, and then you made sure that pay stop thing, you even said it openly, because you don't understand whatever. If you're saying that we are owners and we agree together, why are not agreeing to pay stop? Why will you be the only one to put a stop to it when every other person have agreed? Why didn't you give us the chance to run this thing and see how it goes? Even the 1 month, you didn't allow us to do that.
You guys are choosing not to. What do you mean I'm not allowed?
You are the one that is the stumbling block. You are the one that is stumbling block.
You will answer it.
I am not preventing anyone from doing
Sandra,
anything.
the money you said you gave Sandra, you said $250 was for the whole team health benefit. We all sacrifice our own health benefit to give it to Sandra. So don't say you pay Sandra $300 because some other person could have come down with illness and you will have nothing to give to that person. And each time you say you pay Sandra $500 or something, as if people sacrifice their own bonuses. So, but why are you saying you paid it to Sandra as if you paid her money or you paid her something? Other people sacrifice for it. So stop counting it that you paid her
for over $500.
So just pay us the money, or because Nnamno has said it, made it clear. If you prefer to spend
So
your
let's
20,000s
stop
of
working
dollars
payroll.
and bankruptcy and everything, just pay the people the money that is not even up to what. Pay them, let them go. They have tried for you. People work for you in years and they are collecting peanuts. You shouldn't even be saying this thing. Nobody should even hear it.
They're
In
getting a
fact,
lot
I've
more
not.
money
And
than I am.
you keep
They're
saying
all
that
getting paid more
organizations
money than I
don't
am.
pay people. You say organizations don't pay people for work that is not completed. Jay, your organization is not what's it called? What's it called? For salespeople. For salespeople who can help me. It's not what's it called pay by no, so there's something they call it. It just skipped my mind. But then you said people until if it's a pay by oh my god. But your company, every company, what they know, if it's salary you're paying, at the end of the day, you pay people salary. You don't tell them you didn't complete work, you didn't do this, you didn't complete, you didn't do the work you're supposed to do. So I'm not gonna pay you. The agreement is that you pay them their salary at the end of the month.
That's exactly what
It's
I'm saying is that you guys did not do the
so
work.
it's not by you didn't do client work, you didn't do complete work, so you're not supposed to be paid. It is not. It's not a commission-based organization. That's the word. It's not a commission. You didn't tell us it was by a commission. You didn't tell us that is when we complete the work you pay us. You told us we'll come and do the work, and that you pay us by the hour we spent on doing the work. It's not a commission-based
It's just when you get a percentage of sales. That's contract work. When you're a contractor, you are required to complete the work to get full payment. That's what a contractor is. That's what this work is.
Jay, another lie.
It is
Jay,
not
another
a
lie.
fixed project.
Jay,
It is
another
not
lie.
a fixed
You
project.
said that you are not required to complete the work before you get paid. You see how this thing goes? You just come contradicting yourself. You've
For
said this repeatedly.
1.5 hours
You
per
have
week,
said this
you're assigned
repeatedly.
responsibility.
Anyway,
You
have.
the
I am. I am leaving. I am leaving right now.
all of
You
your
have.
time.
I've given you my solution. I've told you what to do so that I'll drop the lawsuit. If not, please. Guys, I need to go. My battery is gone. My data is gone, and I know I'm not going to be paid for this.
Even my data
those
just
ones
finished.
that
I
did
had to
previously,
collect my
all the
husband's
ones
data
I
to
did
connect
previously,
to
I
do
have
this.
not
And at
tracked.
the end of the day, you tell me you're not going to pay me my money.
So, guys,
my data just finished.
Hello,
When I
Gloria,
dropped out, I had to use my husband's data.
let Gloria, just
Nnamno,
let
do you think that
no,
you
because
should
he's
be
going.
paid for this?
Please,
Nnamno,
guys.
Can you
No,
continue,
no,
Nnamno?
just let Nnamno say his final words
But
because
I
he's
would just
going.
say
His
have-
mother is dying. He said.
Nnamno thinks that he should
Okay,
be paid for this
Nnamno.
time. Do you
Okay,
think that you
Nnamno,
should
say
be
your
paid
last.
for this time?
What did you say, Jay?
Do you think that you should be paid for this time?
Do I think I should be paid for this time? Really?
Yeah, that's my
Really?
question. Yeah, my question is whether you think you should be paid for this time.
You answer it yourself. Go ahead.
Yes, we should be paid for this time.
Go
I'm
ahead
not
and do
sleeping
what you
attending
think.
this meeting.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Have you seen me track the other ones? All the ones that you started when we started having these issues. I've not tracked any single those hours I sit down here and talk about. I don't track them because I don't care. You think I care about your money?
You're supposed to track all your hours, but
Against
you would
what
get paid
policy?
because you're still on
Against
our
what
budget.
policy?
You get paid one for the first
Against what
1.5
policy?
hours of this meeting. You can
Nnamno.
get
You
paid.
know, Jay, please. I'm going to say my last
Jay.
words. Jay, I have told you what you asked me to come here for, and the dialogue is that I have agreed that if these things are done, I will drop my lawsuit.
Yeah, that's called a
And you
lawsuit.
have 1 week.
You have an ongoing
Yes.
lawsuit against the organization. It's very clear. Yes, correct.
Guys,
You know, you can say whatever you want to say. It does
did you
not.
guys know that Jay have this issue with Alberto before he left? So did anyone know?
That what?
Jay have this issue. You have this issue with Alberto before he left, and he forced you to pay all the thing that he was owing you. He threatened you. That's the message I posted. I
And
screenshot the message.
Please, a
You
message to the Alberto
everything,
guy.
and now he's coming
message
back
to
the
him.
second time to rob you. You never knew. Okay? You were so
Please,
scared that you did everything before you
Wait.
went to.
Oh my gosh.
please, a message to Alberto. Tell him that everything that he said, I screenshotted them and I have them as evidence. And whatever
Put
he
a picture
thought,
of
and
psychopath.
even the online, the YouTube conversation you guys had, stereotyping Africans, calling us names, I have that
Psychopaths.
as well. I have those as well.
Should be the best person to be a psycho.
So,
In fact, he's a
so
psycho. He is
whatever you
raised
called
by
us, whatever you
he's
stereotyped
raised by
Africans to be,
me. Serious.
you did
Sandra,
the wrong
please.
thing. You did the wrong thing. So please
My
tell Alberto
stereotype of
that I
Africans is
have
that you're
added him to my
empowered,
petition.
well-deserving people who deserve to be empowered and have ownership
I
and be involved
will.
in decision-making and
I
be
don't deserve your empowerment.
there's
I don't need your empowerment. I need you
your
to
own
pay me
personal
what I work for. I do not need your empowerment. I need you to pay me what I work for. You are not empowering me. You are paying me
I
for the
already
work
paid
I've
you
done. You
$150 for
understand?
not doing any work.
So stop saying you're empowering me. You are not empowering me. Okay?
That's
You are not
nonsense
empowering
empowerment.
me.
Your
They're not like
proposal passed and basically completely shut down the organization. It's very powerful in this organization. You're like one of
before
the most.
shutting down, you have to pay. You don't shut it down
So
like that.
So
Except you want me.
FQN, I've sent my this, and please everybody, please Joyce, Ateh, please help us. Everybody, please put in whatever you owed on, beside your names. I'll be very, very happy to have that. It's very important. Thank you.
Yeah,
And
I'll finish
please have a
working on that.
wonderful discussion. I have
All
a
of our
very wonderful
documentations of
discussion.
every
And
payroll is completely public and transparent. And so every single dollar that every single person should be paid is all public and transparent. And all of the back pay ownership and equity is also public and transparent as well. So
It's a risk. 100%
all
risk.
100% at risk. Absolutely.
What's
Trash.
the risk? Why is it at risk? Why?
Okay,
Can
I'll
you
give
explain
you
why
an
it's at
example. The reason it's at risk is, for example, I've generated, I don't know, $3,000 of back pay per month. So in a year, that's like, you know, $40,000. So if it wasn't at risk, I could immediately bankrupt that organization, take 30,000 for myself, and then everyone else gets nothing. But it's at risk, so I don't have a right to bankrupt the organization and take my $30,000. We all have a right to our back pay as equity co-op owners, and we all are required to make the organization successful to get paid all of that extra value, right? And it's equal for everybody. That's why.
AJ,
So we need to get agreement on the budget and actually start getting to work. Obviously, people don't want to work. They just want to go to court to get as much money as they can without any work, which if that's what people want to do, which is obvious, then that's fine. But then now the
Which you like
budget,
it.
instead of putting value into back pay and putting the value into the budget, we have to put the value into lawyers in court cases, which is very unfortunate for
And
all of us.
I want to ask a question. I want to ask a question. I knew before you hired the five of us, the new of us, the five of us, that you had a before we came in. And I wanted to ask, when you hired the five of us, were you still maintaining the same budget you had with a few people working with you for 10 people? Or did you make budget for the new hires that you hired? Because you keep saying the budget is too short and everything. Because when you hire a new person, you're supposed to make provision for the person in the budget. So you don't use the old budget and be using it to measure how many people you have in your organization currently. So this budget type thing, I don't understand because you're supposed to make provision for your new hires.
Yeah. So I will explain. So under our policies, we are publicly accountable and required to do recruitment every quarter based on the work output. So the current workers were unable to achieve the required work output for the client work, including no RTBA sessions, et cetera, et cetera. We're not even getting scheduled. And it's the fact that we fixed the RTBA sessions and we were actually doing RTBA was unbelievable. We have been trying to do that for years and it was actually working finally. and it was amazing. And then all of it got shut down. We have had one RTBA session in a month, right, with like Ateh. So the point that I'm trying to make is simply that under our policies of recruitment, which has all been obliterated, we don't do any recruitment, we don't have any pay stop, and we have no deadlines anymore based on your guys' decision making that I voted against. So we don't do any of that anymore. But when we did do recruitment, we would recruit either volunteers or people, workers, or anybody who wanted to get involved, and they all had a right to propose getting paid in the budget. And when they do that, if they have the ability to do the work, we can hire the person who does do the work and fire people who don't do the work. That is what we don't, but we don't have additional money. We were going into the red and basically paying out more money in the red in the budget, increasing the budget against our overall for a month or two to try to get more work done so that we could launch and get. Obviously, people don't want to do even the basic client work, so it would be very difficult to take on more client work, right? So in the context of the budget, the answer is we went more in the red. There was no additional money. And from that, we were planning on either one, getting lots of work done quickly for the client work. Now that we have to pay people, even if they're not doing the client work, without the pay stops, we have to pay people even if they're not, doing the work in relation to the pay stops. Our budget is no longer balanced, which is why we don't have agreement on our budget. So we completely obliterated the budget, and everyone wants to get paid 3, 4, 5 times more money than they used to get paid from the payroll. And so we have to reduce the budget, and it's easy calculation. If you have $2,000 and you have 10 people and everyone's getting on average $200, then you would just cut the number in half. Everyone gets paid twice as much. You hire 5 people, and then they can go. If you guys want to just sit here all day and not get paid, you get paid.
Hey, I just put it to you that your plans will definitely not work. For real,
Obviously,
trust me.
I made mistakes. I was never saying that I was good at
That's why if your plan is to manipulate us and shut down this organization without paying, my dear, you lie. You are a very big time liar, because it's not gonna work. Just mark my word, it's not gonna work. Instead of to pay us all we've worked for, you will stand to lose everything you've worked for. I put it to you. Good night.
Yes, you will be paid for everything that you work for with the client work output and work
Surprise.
output agreed upon.
Surprise. It's a surprise that we are now talking about you staying with the workers who want to do the work. And I just had Ateh talk here, and I had Lucy talk here when she was here the other day. If Ateh and Lucy have stayed here for this long, and still they are having the same complaints that me, who have not stayed here that long, is having, then what are you telling us is going to move forward in here? No,
Yeah.
If it was functional, then Ateh would have said she would have referred to the previous budgets that had been there, or the previous setup, but she didn't refer to anything like that. Just pay cuts. Somebody here for more than 4 years, then still receiving $70. $70. Oh no!
If they're not going to do the work, we don't do the client work.
Just
Everybody,
even if it's $10 or $50, just give
$0
me and then I leave.
Because we don't do
No, I don't care about that.
You don't care about me getting nothing. You don't care. Exactly. That's why we just need to move on.
You are the one.
No one gives a shit about my life. Obviously.
You are the one who hired me. Who hired me on Upwork? It's you. That's why my complaint is to you.
Hire was agreed by consensus within the organization. So you are wrong.
You didn't say anything like, no, you manipulated me to join the organization, right? And if somebody, my concern is, if somebody has been here for 4 years, 4 years, still having the same complaint as me, less than a month, no, there's nothing that's working out here. There is no proof that you give me that will make me believe that it had been working. No, if you're not paying, then let's just leave.
Everything is a complete disaster. It's been a disaster since.
No, it's a disaster always.
Or that it wasn't particularly.
It doesn't look like it will get better.
I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm just saying that I believe in the missions. I work as hard as I can with the pennies. Everything comes from the hard work that I've done. So it's like, and Alberto, put his money in too, but that's it. There's no other money. So it's like, yes, it's been decades of really hard work to invest and make this happen, and it's not great at all. No one's saying it is.
But the problem is, the solution hasn't been uh, came yet.
No, the
So
solution is very clear,
if
Mamoon. Everybody wants to sue us. So they're suing us as an organization, and they want to sue me personally and individually, or one or the other. I don't really understand. No one's really clear about that. That is the solution. It's, if it wasn't for the lawsuit, it would be a type of extortion or whatever, but it's a lawsuit, so it's totally legal. It's perfectly fine. We run the payroll, we get agreement on the pay for everybody, and either people agree to it and take it, or they don't agree to it and take it. Everyone says they want to quit. None of it is legal because under our policies, everyone has to put their legal quitting in writing. So after we get
When
everyone paid,
when you pay, you will see the quit. Pay first. We cannot quit without seeing our money. I've been here for long. People
but
left and
whatever people get
they did
paid
not
to
get
will
what
be
what
based
they were
on
supposed to get for.
everyone's pay
So
will be
many people
based
that
on the
left
agreement
without getting
paid.
their bonuses and all the rest. You did not send it to them. What I do? You want us to?
Yeah,
You want
because
me to be the
that's the
same
problem
Only
with
person?
pay
it's
is that
only
you,
Abeto. It's
but,
only
but
Abeto. I am very sure
but
that Jay sent
attacking me as if
sent
it's
all
my
his money to,
responsibility.
because he
It's
was
not
making
my
a threat.
responsibility to
That's
get
why you
everybody
quickly sent money
has
to him.
help with payroll so that we do it together. And you keep saying it's my responsibility to run the bonus payroll. It's just not true. It's all of our
Yeah, you will
responsibility.
not run for. If you go back to the past years that I was seeing 2024, you will not run for those that were not in that are no more in FKN, but that were here. You won't run for them. So you expect me to equally live so you will also run my own payroll? That's a fat lie from the pit of hell, and I reject it.
I don't even understand what you're saying. Like what you're saying right now just doesn't even make sense to me. Did anyone understand what
Yes,
Ateh said?
it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. What I'm saying is, if you do the bonus, you have been doing bonuses. Last time we did bonuses, and you do not send for month because he was no longer in FKN. When you do bonuses, those that are no longer in FKN, you don't send their money to them. You cancel it. So you also want me to step
You're talking
out
about the half year
with,
bonus. The
and
half year bonus is also current workers in the budget. That's the half year
what do
bonus.
you mean by that? If he
The
was
half
there
year
for
bonus
that half
happens
year,
twice a year and goes to current workers who are
even
currently
us that
working.
were
That's
there, even us that were there, did you give us the half year? You brought policies, you created policies until you give it half, half, half. You say you will do something, you will not do it, and you want to change the world.
I've not seen
all I'm
all
saying is
my
that you can get work on the bonuses, but you guys don't want to do the work. Instead, you just want to complain and demand money and do no work. So then no one's gonna
Mm,
get
man.
paid.
Why don't you work? Yeah, all my
Let's do it
life
right
I
now.
used
Check
to
this work.
see America as a very good people. They are good people, like very, very good. But I've never seen such people, such person that is as very strong-hearted, very wicked, and very unremorseful like you. It's very, very unfortunate I joined here at first, because you're never remorseful of whatever you're doing. The only person I am very, very sure he got his
If
money
I wasn't
was
remorseful,
Alberto.
I would not be
Was
sitting here for
Alberto.
hours and hours talking
Alberto got
to
his
you and
money
listening
in
to all of
full.
you
this.
want to
And
This
defend
is
yourself?
crazy stuff. I'm sit here for literally dozens and dozens of hours for you guys just to sit here and attack me day after day after day of attacks and attacks and attacks. Me
you
personally.
deserve
You're supposed to be
everything
an
we
organization,
said.
and then
We
you say that
deserve
I'm not
you
even
deserve
remorseful, and I'm
everything
sitting
we
here
say.
for hours and
You
hours and hours to
you
work out
you trying
whatever solution that
you trying
you
to
suggest.
bring back
The
Alberto
solution
because you don't
that
have
you
any
want to
patience. I swear to God, you don't
kindly
have any conscience.
speak.
If you do, you will not recruit Alberto back, because I could remember what you said about him. You said he made a threat against you, which I have the screenshot. You said him and his family said they are going to come after you
That's why we have to
physically
do
and they will make you to pay everything. So why are you bringing him back? If not that you are a big time scammer, why are you
we're an
bringing him back?
open
For him to
organization.
join you and
Anybody
for
can
him
get
to join
involved
you and not to
anytime.
pay
Like,
us, I swear to God, you won't achieve it.
so
You
stop
won't.
saying
you are not gonna achieve. You're not gonna
really,
achieve it. If your plan is to bring Alberto for him to join you and not to pay us the money, you lie.
he was just
You
creating his
lie
own
because you're
work
gonna
in his
pay us.
own
Don't worry.
organization. If he can get work done, he deserves to be paid just like anyone else.
I
It's all
said,
about
why,
getting work,
why, why,
using
why do
his
you, why
work.
do you bring him back when you said that he was placing a threat
I
against
am
you?
not
If I
bringing him
thought
back.
he was
Stop
fighting,
saying that.
okay, are you bringing him back? If not, that you guys are just like interstate or inter-country scammers. You want to bring him back so that he can join you and frustrate us, so that everybody will leave without getting paid. You lie. Definitely, it's not gonna work.
I'm not even bringing him back. Like, I literally have no idea what you're even talking about, Sandra. You're just blaming me for everything, but maybe it's your own fault because
I'm
you don't.
blaming you for everything, for not standing by your word. I'm blaming you for not standing by your word. You say something, 1 minute you've changed it, the next minute you've twisted
Alberto
it,
is
the next
not
minute
getting back
you've
involved in
which is
FQN.
very
Alberto
wrong.
is creating
It's
his
very, very
own
wrong.
organization network called SVN.
SVN.
That is
Yeah, let
not
me give you the
FQN.
name.
It is a completely separate organization with its own separate budget and its own separate policies. It is the Alberto is not invited into FQN Contributors Co-op.
But he
So
can
I'm
Your
vote.
plan,
He
very
can
sorry,
vote into
Sandra, but you
FQN.
do not
He can
understand
vote
what's
into
going on.
FQN issues.
It doesn't. It's
He is
still
not
it's like
invited into FQN, but he can vote into FQN issues. He has issues. He should
no.
have nothing to
He
do
has
with
no
FQN.
power
Nothing.
to vote into FQN anything internal to FQN Contributors Co-op. He has no power over at all.
you're not being straightforward right now. I put
Only
it
Look,
the
to you
only
that
thing that
Sandra
has
is
come up,
okay.
the
Jay
only
said
thing that has come up is the client work.
he's not with us. It's
Alberto
okay.
is a client, and when we use the money, we are using his money, and so in terms of the client
you,
work and the client
how about
budget,
the one you paid
does have to
him?
say
You
that, but
paid him totally
that's
everything.
external
I
from the organization.
remember when
Wait,
he
wait,
joined, you
Sandra.
paid him
Sandra, hold
everything.
on a bit. Let me ask something to Jay. So I
Client
heard
work is external to the organization. It is
Jay,
not
I
internal.
heard something you said like Alberto is a client. So do you
Yes,
mean
Alberto is and was a client. Absolutely,
so now he's still a client?
we're using
After
his money.
after all his
The
work,
Sandra,
money
hold
that
on,
we're
please.
getting paid
Sandra,
is
hold on,
coming from
please.
the
Is he
money
still
that
a
you
client
have been
now?
getting paid is from Alberto. Do you understand?
Is he
The
a
money that
client
Jay,
now?
Jay, answer her.
absolutely he has rights as a client because we're using his money.
Okay, so very soon now he's going to come into UMCOS for as a client.
My understanding of the policies is because the client is external to the organization, anybody in the public, so you can get to all your friends, anyone you want to talk to, and anybody and everybody can get involved in UMCUS.
That's a lie
It is
from
a
the pit of hell.
public
Jay, do
process.
you know that I listen to
The
the I
client
listen I now see what
vote.
happened. I listened to your record during the session. When you asked Alberto to create his own organization, he said no, he wanted to work with you. You insisted because you wanted him to come as a client for UMCOS. I don't understand why you forced him
No.
to create SVG. You did. Go and look to you. He said
No,
he
the
wanted to work
option
with
was he
you.
would have
He
to
said
come. We can
he never
invite him into
wanted
FQN. Do you
he
want to
said
invite him
he
into FQN
he
again?
never wanted. You are the one saying that he will come as a client in UMCOS. Is it not FQN?
No, it doesn't matter whether he's involved in the team or
He
not. He can
refused.
still
He
vote
refused to create his.
on
He said he
fine.
wanted to work under
Okay.
J. You insisted. You turned everything until he
But
created
why are you
SVN.
against Alberto voting on
No,
UMCUS? Why would it even matter? It's just an UMCUS vote in relationship to client work getting done. Why would you care?
so why would you first of all bring him? When you
I
when
didn't.
you,
I'm not
you
bringing
when
him.
you
He
wasted
came
our
to us
time saying that he's a bad person, he's worse than you are.
because
yes,
we are an
He's
yes,
threatening
open
you. He said he will
organization.
appear
yes,
at your doorstep,
We're an open
and you
network.
yes.
We
and
are
you are
not
in a session.
That's what
monopolizing
he
the
You
said.
were in a
call.
session with him, cajoling him, smiling, begging him to create an
That's
organization
what he
with your
said.
enemy.
Yeah,
And the person
you
you
don't
know he's
even have
threatening you that he will come to your
common
UMCUS
sense.
doorstep
You
says
don't
and
you
stand
threaten
to your
you.
word.
do work.
Ah,
You don't.
Jay, you are
You don't
Guys,
want to
joking.
do any work today. You haven't done work for
guys,
months.
look
You've made
at his screenshot.
Jay.
Look at the
organization.
screenshot
Oh,
Jane said. He said, Alberto, I fear Alberto because he said over and over again that he would sue me and our organization, which would destroy us. I fear Alberto and his family because they all say they were going to come for me to get all the
Alberto,
money that I did
only
not. These are your words. Is here. I
Alberto
have
only
this
makes
record.
threats. Nnamno is
So what
actually
is saying?
Nnamno actually is suing us and saying that unless we pay him whatever amount he wants,
And you paid him. And you paid him. Didn't you? Didn't
See,
you paid him?
paid him $150.
So Jay,
Yeah, we
I
paid
want to
Nnamno.
ask the payroll we're working on to be paid. I hope there are no cuts. Are there cuts?
a lot of
Because
cuts,
we stopped.
25%.
Why? As in, where is the cut coming from? Where
So
is it
Maybe we are
coming? We stopped pay
someone.
some.
I'm going to. I work 141 hours. I'm going to have $70. Trash.
My hours is 100, and I don't know why there
No,
should be cuts. And
but that
besides,
also
if
includes
you're
the
working on my own, you
$350 you
see
got
that
back.
you there's exemption from pay stop. I applied for that, and there should not be any cuts in my money.
If
There's
you applied for
exemption
exemptions
from
after we
pay
got rid of
stop.
pay stops, then it's irrelevant because the pay stops ended, and
Yeah.
my
So
understanding
why
is
are
there's no
they
pay stop.
cutting people's salary if the pay stop ended?
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
We can discuss that, but it should be a separate topic if we want to go into that, and then we can just vote on the policy, and then we can go into the UMCUS discussion, and we can do that for the payroll if we want to do that. So the policy currently is that any amount of money, we did $225 of client work last month. So we basically did little to no client work, a few hours, right? And so there's no money to pay. We have $225 to pay people. Any money above $225, we have to take a loan out because we just don't have that money, right? So we didn't do the work assigned by the client, and therefore we don't have the money to pay more than $225. So if we want to take additional money, it's a loan. And so under our current definition of base pay and bonus pay, if you're getting paid to not do the client work as agreed upon and assigned, then that is considered a bonus because you're getting a bonus pay for not completing the work. Right? So that would be part of the bonus payroll. So bonus payroll is still pay, and we all agree on the bonus payroll, and everyone will get their bonuses, and I want to do that. And then we just finish the base payroll, and we get focused on the bonus payroll. We get everyone paid all their bonuses, all their tokens, all at once. Let's do the whole freaking thing. One big, huge payroll for everybody, and then we can be done, and people can choose if they want to leave or whatever they want to do. If they want to sue us, I don't. It's like not up to me what people decide. But what we can try to do is do the work. Let's just do
the one you are proposing to us to leave.
No, you can do whatever you want.
You have literally forced me to leave more than 5 times. You have told me to leave.
I'm not forcing you to do anything, Ateh. You're a manager.
You did force me. Which organization? I don't control anything. I don't control anything.
You're the manager. You should be in control. You should be stepping up as executive and telling people what to do and getting people to work. Instead,
you don't accept that. You don't leave us to you don't leave the manager to do what she's supposed to do. You take
you can do whatever you want. I'm asleep for 90% of the time that you guys are awake in the old world. Do whatever you want in the old world.
Such a drama. Yeah, you're such a drama. Seriously. Anytime the manager wants to work, you start screaming and yelling. You started with your yelling. This work is not complete. This work they are not doing. You started with drama. You started with drama.
Okay.
Well, Ateh, how long could this payroll be completed?
Let's just go ahead and get done with the payroll and the bonus pay and everything. Let people get paid, and then we
If you guys want me to not be upset, you need to stop talking to me personally and start communicating as an organization. Because what you guys are doing by constantly saying Jay and attacking me over and over again is unacceptable, and it is not how a co-op is supposed to work. As an organization and as a co-op, we collectively can address problems. By attacking me, you're just putting all your own problems onto me personally, and it makes me very, very upset. And if you continue
because
to do that,
you are our problem. Yes. Let's say
well, there you go. So I'm even more upset. So that is very
You,
good at
you
making.
Jay, you
So
are free to be upset. Do you see me right now? I don't care again because myself,
you
I'm
can
easily
get
upset. You are
upset. You
free
can
to be
get
upset.
upset for
You
all
can
I
even
care.
cry.
It's none of
I
my
don't care
business. It's no
because
one's
me myself,
business.
I've
So
cried.
Put me
I've
on
cried
probation
so
and
many
kick me out of
times.
the organization. Do whatever the hell you want to. It's just
you
like
Nothing.
think,
With
do
nothing.
you
Because you
think
are not even know
anybody
your
freaking
to
care
what you want
about
to
your
do.
upset? Everybody is upset here. Everybody is upset here. Nobody freaking care about you being upset or not. Like me personally, I'm very, very crazy here. Seriously. And at this point in time, I don't care if you're upset, if you're mad or whatever. I don't care.
care
What
about
I'm
getting
trying
paid.
to do,
Do you
I'm
care about
trying
getting
to
paid?
say before I log out is that the payroll must be completed this week for the sake of peace. The
Do you
payroll
care
must be
about getting
completed
paid?
and we will get our reimbursement, we will get our money
Nam
equally this week.
Nnamno said
That is
1 week.
the
That will
thing.
be 25th March.
25th, 25th of March
25th
will
March.
end everything, every freaking thing that is, in fact, all this nonsense that is happening in this organization will end on or before 25th. So that everybody will go to his or her separate ways. Period. I don't want to know whether anybody is getting upset, anybody is getting mad, anybody is being felt
So what is
personally
there even to
attacked or
talk about?
whatever. I don't
If
care.
no one cares about the work, obviously, and no one cares about the organization, everyone just wants to
So
leave because
the work,
I
the
can't
work
leave.
that is
At this
scattered,
point,
I
at
the
this
won't.
work, the
point,
work
because this
is
is not how
scattered.
What is more
organization
paid? You do whatever the hell you
handle
want
or
to.
cares for its people. At this point,
Why don't we
cares
just? Why?
about
What is there to
organization.
talk about? Obviously, you guys don't care about the work. There's nothing to talk about. Let's just get the payroll
Which
done.
work, which work do you want us
Yes,
to care
let's
about?
just
When
get
you
the
don't
payroll
allow us to
done.
work.
Let's just get the
Obviously,
payroll
you
done.
don't allow us to do work. You don't allow us to do work. You don't want us to work. Anytime
No,
we
I'm
start
not
working,
talking
you
at
start
all from
complaining, you
working.
start
You just schedule. How many times have you scheduled in the
me.
last?
You don't want us to work. The next thing you do, you want to deactivate
Sandra,
us.
how
After
many times
deactivating
have
us,
you
I know that
scheduled?
God wants to sort it out.
How
Please,
can I stop you from working? I can't even stop you from working. There's no way. Everyone works on their own across the entire world. How can you blame me for preventing everyone from working? It makes no sense. You just schedule and you get to work. I am one person. You can schedule
Jay,
with Ateh. You can schedule with
Jay,
Joyce. You can schedule with Mamoon. You can schedule with
Sandra,
anyone.
Sandra, may I interrupt, please?
Time for
Just
breath.
just
Please
do.
stop and get out. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
Okay, so why don't we just get on the payroll done, and as soon as possible we can get paid. I think Gloria and all the people will be agree on that, because there are lots of things are coming up, and I think the solution is very hard from here, but we can just get mm, do the payroll and get paid. Check.
I love it. That sounds great to me. There's just nothing to talk about if everybody's solution is just blaming Jay and then, getting as much money as possible and jumping ship. That's the solution. That's what everyone wants to do. So let's just get to work, get the pay done, and then people can decide for themselves what they want to do. Because I think it's very obvious what's been going on here. I think it's obvious from the very beginning when Nnamno first got involved what's going on. And it's very clear what happened after the decision, and everyone wants to blame me that, oh, we can't do any work because Jay prevents us from scheduling and doing anything. I'm not preventing anyone from doing nothing. You guys can do whatever you want to. It is not my personal duty to somehow force you guys to work. Like, I don't understand what you're talking about. Just go do work, coordinate, schedule. So shall we check out and actually schedule for some payroll, or what?
before
Yeah.
we check out, I did like to remind us something. I was going through international law, that is Department of Labor, and I read one passage that says that an employer has no right to fire an employee whereas he has not paid. So what I'm trying to say is that you don't have any right to fire me at this point in time without
But you're
paying me.
not an
Just
employee. You're not an employee. You are a contractor and an owner. You're not an employee. There's no employee contract.
You employed me, definitely. In other words, you employed me. That makes you an employee.
But you don't
Okay?
do any
You
work.
gave me a
What
contract to
work have
sign.
you done?
So there
If
is
you're
nothing you will
self-employed,
say.
tell us the
There
work
is
that you're
nothing
doing.
you will say. I
But
will
you
do
refuse because you're not doing any
I
work.
am not, yeah, I am not that, okay? I am educated as you
Sandra,
are. You're not the
Sandra,
only person that is educated. So don't
may
try
I,
to play smart, okay? Don't. Please don't even try it. Let's just settle this thing
Nobody
amicably.
is
And
getting
my dear,
fired until there's
Sandra,
agreement on the
my
budget.
dear.
Nobody is having agreement on the
Mahmoud, can
budget.
you stop
Don't
calling
care
my
about
name,
the
please? Can you
organization.
just stop calling my name,
Everybody
Mahmoud,
will
please? Can
automatically
you
get
stop being
fired on
educated?
April 8th.
2, 3,
If there's
4,
no agreement
5.
on the budget,
Open your eyes.
everyone gets fired on April 8th.
Okay, I was calling your
Plenty of
name
time
just
to run
because
all
of
the payrolls we can possibly ever want to run between now and April 8th.
I just hope that everyone, me personally, should be fired before April 8th. That is when my money have been paid. I don't fucking care when the deadline
Whatever,
will be met.
anyone getting
Okay?
fired is one thing and one thing only, agreement of the organization. So stop talking about anything other than
I know
making a
your plans.
proposal and getting
I
an
know your
agreement.
plans. When you already
You
said we are
make a new
African,
plan.
we are African cook their tata. How do you put it? When you already say that we are African psychopaths or whatever you might choose
I
to put
never
it.
said that, so please stop personally attacking me. I did not say that. What I said is insane is the idea that I am a slave driver and that I'm committing slavery. That is what is crazy, because I am not doing that.
You're fucking sitting on our wealth, eating what belongs to us. That makes you. Let me not just.
So
Let
are
me.
you guys. You guys are screwing my life over. I get no money. I haven't gotten paid for months and months and months, and you're screwing me over. We have no client work. We have no clients. I get nothing. You're screwing over my life. You're screwing over all of my money. You're sitting on my wealth. Exactly.
No, no, Jay, you're wrong. Everything rises and
You're
falls
wrong.
on
You're wrong. I'm
leadership.
wrong. It doesn't
You
matter what
are the
anybody
one.
says. Let's just
You
get to
are the
work.
one that sets the
no,
system that
no, no.
destroy the organization.
Again, Jay,
So
everyone, kindly,
you don't
kindly.
come and say everyone destroyed you. You are the one that destroyed your organization by
Yeah, I
yourself with
just
your hands,
said,
because you never allow people to work the way they
oh
should work.
God.
You keep bringing
You not.
contention
You
all the
not
time.
alone.
You don't allow
You
people
not
to cook,
alone.
and
You
you are saying you
squeeze the
people
hell out
no,
of
no,
people. Are
nobody
you
Again,
this
I'm
brings.
trying
girl?
to get to work for hours and hours. Let's stop.
Assuming you
Let's
set
just
a good
focus on the
system and
work.
structure, your
Let's do
organization
the
would have been
payroll.
moving forward.
Gloria,
But you just
Gloria
Gloria,
want to
and
use
Sandra.
people.
Gloria and
Why
Sandra,
will he
how
say
many
that people
sessions?
that we ruined him,
Gloria
we
and
did this to
Sandra.
him, we did that to him?
Gloria and Sandra, how many sessions have you scheduled for payroll in the last 2 weeks?
Did you allow us to work? Over last
How will
2 weeks,
schedule?
you've been
How will I schedule?
You
I've,
don't do
I've
work.
allowed
You're
done
us
not
to
taxes,
scheduling
work
I've
when
payroll.
done
they
payroll,
are
but
I
destroying
have
everything.
scheduled like
you
What are
kept
2
you
on
sessions on payroll.
draining people with your words, your
Yes.
contentions is
How
toxic.
do we
It's a
know when
toxic
you say
environment. How can
maintain the
somebody
same
work
sense of
properly in a
argument?
toxic environment?
How do you
please
intend
talk,
us to
talk
work?
I
a
think it's
single
How do
clear
person.
you
what
At
we
intend
least
guys
us
talk
are
a
to work,
single
talking about
please?
person.
is
What
that
are you
you
saying?
don't want to work and you want to get paid anyways, and it makes you
I
upset. You
said
want money.
you don't know what you're talking about. Definitely, you don't know what you're talking about. Right now, you're trying to
Tell
play
me, how
another
many
thing. How
sessions
do
did you
you want
schedule
us
So,
for
to work?
payroll in the last 2 weeks? Just
Sandra,
tell me how many
Time
sessions.
to stretch.
Sandra, he said, oh,
Question.
we
Stretch
get
your
the
people
payroll done and we get paid. Let's get paid first. Then we can discuss it.
Yeah,
Because
Mamoon, I'm
everyone
okay
needs
with
to
that.
needs to
You
move
can go
move on
ahead.
their lives. Kindly understand, everyone. Just we need to move on
Yeah,
our
I
lives.
understand. Let's just move on and get the
Yes,
whatever
and
thing
I'm gonna
done,
this.
payroll
Well,
and
for
everything.
me, can we start checking out or what? Go, Gloria. It's your turn. Go.
Yeah, we can check out. I'm ready to check out.
So, for me, the whole purpose of this organization was, of this meeting, primary goal of this meeting was we all came to supportive consensus as a team to request that Nnamno to step back and stop this lawsuit and come together and come to solutions. Instead, the entire team went against our agreement, went against everything, joined Nnamno and attacked me, right? And
Nobody
so
attacked
what
you.
the whole point
You
of
asked
all
me
of this
Sambo
is
question, which he
to
answered
No,
you.
Sandra.
It's
reduce
your question that prompted
organization.
this. Allow me to talk, Mamu, please. You asked them no a question which he answered. You said, "What do you want? What is his plan?" and he answered you. It is his answer that prompts all this. Okay, it's not, this thing is not a peaceful dialogue as far as I'm concerned. We never reach any agreement because you're trying to prove to us that you are not, we can get anything you propose to us, which is a lie. We can't. You
I'm
cannot
doing one
you
thing and
want to
one
give
thing
us
only. That's all I've
you
ever
want to
said
give
is
us
whatever is
$5 that we
agreed
are
upon,
are we
we will
begging for
do.
money or what?
That's it. It's whatever the agreement is. I don't care about anything else. It's just about what we can agree on. But one thing is very sure is we are not going to be getting anywhere near the amount of money that we would hope for, because the vast majority of the money is going to have to go towards lawsuit. I mean, it's just insane. Like, the whole goal with this was to try to give as much money as possible by getting rid of the lawsuit, but exactly the opposite thing happened, where now the
If you want
lawsuit
to,
is continuing
spend your
and it's
money,
going to eat up
if
all of our
you
money.
want to spend your money on lawsuit, that's totally your business, and for sure, it's
No,
not going to be
actually,
part
it's
of my
all of our
money.
business.
Okay,
If
nobody.
we're going to be
Jason,
spending, all I have to do
Nnamno
is
said, if
your
you're
problem is
willing
you
to pay
care
us,
less
no
about the
lawsuit.
organization.
Is what he said.
You don't care about the
Nnamno,
organization.
Nnamno said, if you're willingly to pay us, there is no law case, no lawsuit. But if you said you're not going to pay us, maybe you want it in the other way round. That means you want to spend your $20,000 on lawsuits. That's
Okay,
totally
so
your business. But it
let's
won't
just
stop you from
answer.
paying us. It will not.
Okay,
It won't.
that's a great question. Who is that talking? Who's your name again? Who's that,
Time to
Pandora
Please,
or
pause.
Gloria?
please,
Please
Pandora.
please,
stop.
I need
That's
to be
Pandora.
going
Input
right
circle.
now. My
So
my my
that's a
laptop is
great
dying. I'll be
question.
going.
That's a
Open your
great
eyes.
question. The question is, did Nnamno agree to the terms of the organization to not pursue the lawsuit, or is he saying that he is pursuing the lawsuit? That is a very important thing to understand, because in my perspective, he clearly said he's continuing with the lawsuit.
He is not. Is never what he said.
Jay, that's
We
not what
all
he
heard
said.
what he
Okay,
That's
said.
but
not what
let's
he
We
get
said.
all heard
agreement
what he said.
because it really matters, right? So
We
the
heard
question
what he
is,
said. Please don't
okay,
twist this well, okay? It's not what he
okay,
said.
what
What he
is it?
said is
He
that
said,
if you're
quote,
going to pay us, there's no law case. Is what he said. He said if you're willing to pay us, that means there will be no law case. But if you want to twist our money and what will I even say? Just twist our money in court. That means there will be court. That was what he said. I
I
heard
heard
him
what
clear.
he said. I will drop the
And
lawsuit
he
if you
said
pay me what
paying
I want.
every other person what the company owes them.
I will drop the
That's
I
what
lawsuit
he
think,
if
said.
you pay
Jay,
everyone in the company what they
Don't
want,
twist
right?
it now because Nnamno have gone. Don't twist it. Leave what he
Well, no,
said the
that's
way he
why I'm
said.
asking. What
He
is
said
it?
it.
Is it
I don't know what you're typing again. You don't
in
have to
my
type anything.
understanding,
That's how you
I
keep
will
in
drop
my
the lawsuit if you
psyching
pay
people,
everyone in the
and then
company.
later you say that Sandra said or that Gloria said.
Yeah,
You
talking.
better leave what Nnamno said the way it was before. Nobody is saying anything. You don't have to write anything because what he said was very clear. He said in 1 week pay everybody what they owe, and then he would drop the lawsuit. I don't know what else you're writing. Later now you say, look at the link to the note. This is what they say and what they did not say. It was clear.
So I mean, that's just an ultimatum saying that we only have a week. The probability we even get through the payroll in a week is like almost zero. So in my definition, there is no possible way
You
that
can't
the lawsuit is
assume,
going
Jay.
forward.
You can't assume because people are willing to work on the payroll. So you can't hear and say definitely in 1 week that means it's not possible and all
But
that.
as
We
an
have to
organization,
allow,
we
we
need
have
to
to get to
budget
work and find
in
out if
case
it's
there's
going
a
to happen or
lawsuit.
not. So you don't assume at this point.
We need to not budget thousands and thousands, if not tens of thousands of dollars for a lawsuit. We need in writing that there's
It's
not
none
going to
of
be a
my
lawsuit.
business. If you want to budget any thousands of dollars, it should be from your personal earning. It should the money should come from your pocket and not
It's
from the
not up to you.
organizational
That's just how
money. Please
I'm
don't
broke.
try that.
I don't need any
Don't
money.
try
That's
that.
I
not
It's
up to
wrong.
you.
That is wrong. If you want to budget any law case money, it should be from your personal pocket, from your
So
personal earning,
I
and not
feel
from
personally
organization.
attacked. I feel
I don't think
personally attacked by
Time for
you
I
because you're
don't.
pause.
saying that I
There's
Please
no
stop.
personally, why
need
don't
of
you personally pay your
finding out where
money?
the money is
So
coming
screw
from or
all
where
of
the
you,
money
no
is
one
not
gets
coming from.
nothing, and I'll just leave. That's
All
how it
I'm
sounds.
after is
Inhale
my money.
together.
Jay,
Even
One,
if the
just
two,
lawsuit is
three.
happening or not,
Exhale,
you have to
relax.
pay your workers.
Nobody is defending me, so I have to defend myself. And if everyone just wants me to personally pay from my personal nothing, then screw
So why
all
are
of
you
you.
why are you
Out of
trying
here.
to
This is
cut water
I'm
BS.
out
budget? You're
of
going to cut
battery.
our
I'll leave
money
you,
for
please.
lawsuit.
I'm checking out.
For
You were
lawsuit.
all
They have
excited as
Jay, excuse
members
me, guys. Guys,
in the
Jay, I
cooperative.
want to ask you.
And
Jay,
you were
I want to
not.
ask you. Have you gotten a message from any lawsuits? This one that you want to budget money. Have you gotten a message from any lawsuits? Have you? Have
Yes,
you?
so
I
Nnamno
asked you
just
a
said that
question.
he
Have
would
you?
drop the lawsuit
Have
if
any
he said that he
lawsuit
talked to
sent you a direct message
multiple
requesting your
people. You said you
president?
said
Have
you talked
they?
to lawyers as well. That sounds
You've
like a
never
lawsuit.
you've not answered my question, Jay. My question is this again.
Yes,
Has any lawsuit messaged you directly by mail or calling your number that you have been sued to court? Have any lawsuits message you? So why are you budgeting money from from the organization money? Why? I think normal process is if you have been sued, truly you got a message requesting for your presence or whatever. So you've not gotten any message. So relax and release people's
but
money.
do you want to
Don't
know
try
why?
to.
Kenya? Do you want to know why? Because if we give out all of our money when you have no money and then you guys sue us anyways, then we're screwed. That's why. Right? So we need to make sure that there's money set aside because you've already said that if you don't get enough money, you're going to
Something.
Jay,
sue.
So
Jay,
you
you
pay
know,
us.
the problem is, can I speak, please? The
Please.
problem is, Jay, everyone needs to get paid. If
So why are we not working on payroll? Let's work on payroll
yeah,
for the plenty
but
of time. Let's stop
why
working on
are
payroll.
we sitting here and talking,
Because nobody wants to
talking and
work,
talking?
Moon. If
We
people
need
wanted
to.
to work, we wouldn't be sitting here
If
talking.
people
To be
gets
real.
paid, if people gets paid, they won't talk. I don't think they even Nnamno will show you.
Yeah, but
When he has
everyone
money,
thinks
he
it's
has his
my
Thank
money,
you,
he will
Mamun.
not
Thank
show
you,
you.
Mamun.
yeah.
Makes
So
sense.
the whole
Thank
problem
you.
here is that everyone's saying it's my personal responsibility to get everybody paid. That is
Yeah,
It's
why.
yeah.
your fault for
Kindly just
people not
end it
working.
and do the payroll, guys. We're just stuck here.
So
Just check
Mamoon, do
out
you agree
and
with me? Do you agree with me that it's not my personal responsibility to do the payroll?
no, it's not your it all of
Exactly,
us. Yeah.
exactly. It's everybody.
Yeah, just do the payroll and you said we need to do it by 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. I don't know. I think
It needs
everyone
stop.
It'll
needs
probably
money
take a
here.
couple
Guys,
weeks to get the
count.
entire thing
1,
done
2,
perfectly, but
Right
we
3.
can.
now, right now, we need
Guys,
an on-course discussion to run based upfront.
Yeah.
Or we can just
So as
run
you're
the
talking
payroll
here, we would have
upfront
been doing the
as was
on-course discussion.
originally agreed upon.
No, let's do the on-course discussion, Jay. The
Sure, we can do
proposal passed.
UMCUS if you want to do UMCUS.
Yes, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yes,
Maybe
let's
we
do
should
it.
maybe switch to another topic. We need a vote on the policy.
Yeah, let me add it at the topic.
Yeah.
All right, so can we take
Which policy again? We already voted on it
Yeah.
now.
Take a break. Yeah. 5 minutes break,
it was
guys.
voted on.
Then.
Yeah, we voted on it before, and we can vote on it again as a team, right? And then it needs to be reviewed, and it can be reviewed again on Thursday, whatever. But we'll just do a voting form. So someone just does the voting form, and then we finalize it, and we just review the UMCUS discussion. So we take a 9-minute break, 8-minute break.
Yeah.
Okay.
9. Oh,
8.
let's take 5. Why up to 9?
Well, because it's the top of the hour. Let's come back at top of the hour.
For some of us, it's night, so we need to not be keeping time like that.
Okay. No problem. Maybe 5-6 minutes.
I was coming back at the top of the hour. We haven't taken a break the entire time because no one cares about the policies. Nobody cares
Yeah,
about.
that's always it. No one cares. Did you care, Jake? What is the meaning of all this? You like
Why
to
are
throw.
we not
You
following
like
the
to throw
policies?
at others. You don't want to throw at you.
You are supposed to be paid to follow the policies and help make it all happen together. Instead, you guys just spend the
You
entire
that
time.
You want to be paid, right?
Jay, you never followed any policy.
Jay,
You
let's
are
take a break, Jay.
I
the
stopped
Jay,
following policies
policy
and everyone else
initiator.
stopped
I
following
did
policies
not
when you got
try
rid of the
to
pay
follow
stubs.
policy.
When you voted
So
to get
why
rid of the pay
you
stubs, you got rid of all the policies too
you
because you
that
asked
created
everyone
the
to
policy never followed a policy? So why do you expect others to follow policy when you are not following policy? If
Okay,
you're
so
following policy, you
Sandra,
shouldn't have
Sandra,
been.
Sandra, do you give me permission to run the rest of the session with all policies being followed? Yes or no?
You that initiated the policy, did you follow policy?
No, that
You
was not my
never did.
question. If we want to
So
follow
you don't
policies, I would
expect.
love
No,
to
I'm
follow policies.
asking.
I want to follow policies so bad you have no idea. I'm requesting right now, do we have agreement to follow all policies for the rest of the session? Every single policy.
Yes, provided you're not going to break it. If you break
Great.
policy, I am going to break it. But if you want policy, I want policy as well.
So was that a yes or a no?
Let's
Yes,
continue
follow policy.
Jay,
to
Yes.
Is that a yes?
Omcast. I just want to see.
just
Let's begin
network,
working on the
kindly,
payroll.
kindly,
We are
kindly
here.
Okay,
Yeah,
take
so
a
if we're
break and
following, if we're
come
following
back
policies,
come
everybody
back
needs to do
for.
policy tracking. Everybody needs to do policy tracking if they're speaking out of turn. Right now it's Sandra's turn. So are we following policies? Yes or no?
we are following policy, Jay.
Okay, so that means that we need to have a clear facilitator. Is everyone okay with me facilitating?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So let's start by doing policy tracking for not taking breaks, and we're going to take a
Why
5-minute break.
why are we doing policy tracking when you said no pay stop? Is that what you said? Is that not what
Policy
you said
tracking
previously?
has nothing to do with pay
You
stops.
said previously to me, Jay, you told me before there is no need
We
of
need to do policy
policy
training right now
tracking.
because we're not taking
John, we
breaks.
need a
So
break. We
right
need a
now it's
break.
policy training for
Kindly,
not taking breaks. So everyone needs to do
everyone.
policy training for not
Night,
taking a break.
this night, no policy tracking, Jay. I'm not gonna do any policy tracking because she
Okay,
said
so we're not
there is
following
nothing.
policies then. So you do not want to follow policies. Is that correct,
I,
Sandra? No
I
more.
want to follow policy, but I'm not tracking anything. I am not tracking any sheets.
That's the
I am not
policy.
gonna
If you
track.
don't track the policies, then you're not following them. Because right now we're breaking policy because we're not taking a break. And if you refuse to
Okay,
track it, then there's no policies because you're not following the policies. Because policy training is the foundation to following policies.
I am following policy,
Sam,
but I'm not
So
going to track any sheet.
then I am not doing policies either. If you refuse to do the
oh
policies,
my
then don't
God.
tell me that you're gonna do the freaking policies. I don't want to track the policies.
Jay,
Do not.
Sandra, kindly
Fuck
stop
this. You
it.
know, it's such
This
bullshit.
is
It's
just.
like I want to follow the policies, but I
Oh
don't want to
my
follow the policies. It's like
God.
just
You
do the
that
fucking
initiated
training.
the policy, you refuse to
I'm
follow
tired
policy
here.
and
Come back to the
refuse to
top of the
follow
hour.
policy by
Let's
tracking.
take a
Damn it,
break.
I'm not going to do it. I'm not.
Okay, Jay, Sandra, kindly take a break, please. Kindly take a break. Then
I'm going.
some
I'm
of your
going to follow policy.
yeah. I'm back.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Okay. Okay. So, guys, which topic are we going to discuss? Payroll
Let's do
based.
J says payroll policies, and then after we have the OMCO. So let's follow
Okay.
me. So I think the payroll policy won't take long. We are just voting on it, like 6 to
Do we have a
15 minutes.
caveat? Do we have agreement on the topic?
I'm just making it. Yeah. Any objection to the topic?
Yeah. No objection. No
Payroll
objection.
No,
based
no
policy.
objection.
Pardon? Okay, no objection.
No objection.
Okay, let me create a tab. Someone creating the tab?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
This is topic 4, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Done.
So let me bring the policy. The policy. That's a
It feels so
proposal.
nice to actually be focusing on work again. Ah,
Yeah.
that's a relief. So, Sandra and Gloria, is Sandra or Gloria still here? You can vote on column K and L for option 1 and option 2. So option 2 would define um, the loan as not as just bonuses, but it would be part of base payroll taking on loans.
Say that
So,
again.
do you want to vote?
Yeah, go on
Say
the
that
notes and
again.
vote. You guys should go on the
So,
notes and vote, please.
yeah, so our old model is requires this bonus payroll is everything above our income levels. So if we don't do the client work as required and assigned, then um, our base pay is based on just our actual work and the money that we made as a team. So in option 2, the new model is that we would bring uh, the loan into the base payroll, and then we have to get it. We have to do a full discussion on um, the
On cost.
the UMCUS discussion and get UMCUS agreement before we can run the base payroll because it's a loan. So we have to get a loan in order to run the base payroll because we didn't do any work, right? We only did like $225 of work last month. So typically that would just be part of the bonus payroll. And so we're going to be running all the bonus payrolls together. So we would just lump that all together and do one big bonus payroll payment, including all of the loan discussion, right? But now we're saying we want to bring it into the process for the base payroll. Does that make sense in terms of the vote? Sandra, understand?
I don't get it, but I'm voting
Actually, Jay,
already.
I don't understand, Jay. The problem is we have a base up front in front of us. So why don't we just get our base up front first? Then
We
we
already
do.
calculated the base upfront payroll. It's completely done. The only thing that's a problem is that because we had such a small income, only $225 of income, the base upfront payroll is very small. It's basically, well, because of minimum wage is going to be like $400. So in order to get more than that, which would be like another couple $100,
Yeah.
it would be requiring to get a loan because we don't have any more work. So we would have to do the full UMCUS discussion and vote on the UMCUS proposal before we can run the payroll, or we can just run it now as is and then focus on the bonus.
Yeah, we can discuss the AMCAS first. What do you say, guys? Uh,
That's why we are here to discuss UMCOS.
yeah, yeah.
Well, no, we're here to vote on the proposal. Then we do UMCUS as a separate topic.
Okay,
It's because of the
okay.
UMCOS that me,
Propose.
for this example, I'm here. So let's do
Yeah,
the vote.
proposal. Yeah, proposal. Make the
Yeah,
proposal. Yeah.
So
it
the
still ends up
proposal is
it
to.
pass.
Do you want me to do the proposal, or someone else wants to do it?
Let me do it.
So the proposal is to redefine the base upfront payroll to include the pay
Are you guys not
above the
getting me?
actual. Oh, go for it, Ateh.
Yeah, please.
Okay, the proposal is to redefine the base of payroll to including pay above actual client income, which will require cost loan proposal discussion and agreement in order to run base payroll. The details is there if the loan is agreed to workers. If the loan is agreed to workers can get payment above income within base payroll. Based on
Okay.
new model could prevent any cuts to base payroll for income. But if we do that, it will require omnibus loan agreement. What is the difference between omnibus and omcos?
UMBUS is the umbrella business. UMCUS is the umbrella customer. So this is just incorrect. It should be UMCUS.
Does this proposal require more input from the team? Yes.
Yeah.
Needs to be voted on because it holds up everyone's pay. Is it that what needs to be
Yeah.
voted on the proposal, the omcos proposal?
But I think this is not applicable. I mean, basically, we just need to do our normal voting form. So we just do normal voting form. But as far as I'm concerned, this group has enough of the team present to make any official decision. But again, there should still be a voting form that's sent out if someone wants to do that work. Otherwise, obviously, I just have to do it myself, which is
No
typically.
logical or common sense reason. So let me continue. Another concern: no logical or common sense reason to for loans above actual client work not to be considered a bonus. Getting extra pay is not doing work. It's obviously a bonus. So let's vote. Any other question? Any other question from the team?
No question for me.
Any concern?
We already read the concerns. The same.
Yeah,
Are there any other?
maybe some people might have concern. Okay, let's just vote, please.
Also, Alex is here if he wants to check in.
Alex, would you like to check in?
No, kindly vote.
Let's vote, please.
I'm voting a 4.4 because I think this is
I'm
pretty
voting at
silly
8.99.
for not working and doing the client work and then not calling it a bonus and then getting paid to just complete work is obviously a bonus. But either way, I think this passes. Does Alex, you want to vote? Uma?
I voted it.
Cool.
Okay,
Right.
Alex is here.
So this is, oh, Alex, I'm here. Give me 1 sec. 1 sec to what? To do your check-in or to vote? This already passes, so you don't really need to vote on it. Okay, cool. So anyway, so this is now the policy, which again proves that I am not control of the organization. You guys are all control of the organization. You can do whatever you want with the organization as long as you have consensus. So
Okay, I think we are done with this topic. Let's go to the next topic.
next topic. But
Thank
Mamoon,
you.
can you? Oh wow, something happened. Mamoon,
Okay, what?
can you just acknowledge what I just said? That obviously I do not control the organization. Otherwise, that proposal would not have passed, along with many, many other proposals in the past. Can you acknowledge that?
Mhm.
Because everyone seems to be
Yes.
attacking me and telling me that somehow I'm in control of everything when obviously we just proved that I'm not. Can you acknowledge that, Mamoon, or anyone? I just
Yes, I understand. And the problem is the execution.
of doing the work.
When
Yeah, no one wants to do any work. Exactly. If we want to run the
yeah,
payroll, we just have to do the work.
exactly, Jay.
Yeah.
Exactly. We need
Sure.
to do the execution. So no one has. I said earlier, Jay, and everyone in the team that when Namno gets his money, when Sandra, when me, and anyone gets his money, the lawsuit, every blah blah blah, they talk just got out like uh, sh- shit.
I don't believe that at all. I
Yeah.
don't think the lawsuit's going to go away just because people get their money. Nnamno's made it very clear he thinks that I'm conducting slavery. That's
No,
not
no,
about
no,
money.
no, Jay.
He made
Jay,
it
money,
very
money,
clear, Jay, that if you pay
money is
everybody,
different
he's
thing.
gonna drop
I don't
the law.
believe what Nnamno says. I only
We
believe what
should.
he does. I requested him to stop the lawsuit, and he did not. So I don't believe what he says. I only believe the actions that people take.
Okay, by the way, that's not the topic now. You're off topic. Can we
Okay,
Yeah,
go?
okay,
yeah,
okay.
we're
Let's,
not following
yeah,
policy stuff. So yeah, let's keep
yeah.
going.
Let's
So,
do the
so
AMCAS discussion.
the topic is course discussion, 15 to 30 minutes. So discussing and getting agreement from the team. Any objection to the topic?
No,
Yes, I don't think we're going to be getting any agreement, like final agreement on UMCUS. We're just starting the discussion, is my understanding.
Yeah, we need to do a discussion. Then we'll make a proposal at the same time. We discuss and then go come back
Yeah.
the next
So
day.
we can do discussion. We can do discussion and start drafting proposal for the team, right? So I
Yeah,
don't know
to
if we're going
draft
to
the proposal, we don't take. We do it immediately. Let's move the
say
work
what?
forward. Let's go ahead.
Yeah, but I don't think we're going to necessarily get agreement immediately, but we'll just see what happens. Maybe we can. You never know.
We can.
And
Okay,
either
no
way, it does
objection.
need to go to voting form. Does anyone want to volunteer to help out with the voting form? Or not
I'll do
necessarily
it.
yeah, yeah.
volunteer, do the
I'll do
work?
it.
Okay, excellent.
I'll do it.
Okay, the tab is there. Can we start?
Let me copy. So this call discussion, is it the same as for budget, J?
Yes, except that it's actual pay, so it's a loan instead of credit. So this would be what we call the actual loan. So let's say we have a credit for $3,000 credit in the budget. This would be the actual final loan. For example, if we take an extra $300 or $400, then that would be the add to the total loan. But more realistically, we would say, okay, of the 3,000, we would do 400, and so then we would subtract $2,600 minus the bonus, right? So once we're done with the bonus payroll, then we'll subtract the loan from the bonus payroll, but this would get subtracted from the total loan. Whatever amount we don't spend gets subtracted from the total loan. Does that make sense?
Mm-mm, I don't understand.
Okay, so let's say you have a $3,000 credit, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
So we're in the 165-degree west month. So $3,000 credit. Then we have $400 loan for payroll. So this is credit for budget. Then that means that we didn't spend $2,600. So let's say we're currently at $30,000 loan, and if we don't spend this $2,600, we can then deduct the $2,600 from the overall loan, so that we only have 27,000 left to pay back.
Credit. I don't understand this credit for budget minus. Is it an example or is it the
Our goal as an organization is to spend as little of the credit as possible, so that we can, get rid of the loan. Like, we do not want to spend, to pay back the loan. So the less money we spend as an organization as a loan, the better. Does that make sense? So if we have a $3,000 credit, we only spend 400. That means we didn't spend 2,600. We only spent 400. So then we can deduct the 2,600 from the overall loan. Does that make sense?
then the bonus? I don't understand. So are we not going to, if we take, we are not going to have bonus,
Okay.
because normally we need
So this is
the
loans for
actual
base.
base
This is base.
upfront.
Like, remember, before we never did loans in base payroll. So this is the first time we've ever done loans in base payroll.
No,
So there'd
we
be
have done.
separate
We have
loans,
done. Sometimes we did.
loans
I
for
think like 2 times.
if we ran bonuses. But anyways, like, so we do loan for bonus payroll. So let's say we do an additional $400 loan for bonus payroll. I think maybe we have $600 budgeted. I don't know. So then you would take the 3,000 minus the 400 minus the 600. So there'd be 2,000 that we didn't spend. So then we can deduct the $2,000 from the overall loan, so that we only owe 2,800, 28,000 instead of the 30,000. Does that make sense?
Okay, so what you are trying to say is for this cost we should take more than the amount we need to run the payroll.
No, we want to take as little as possible, so that we owe as little as possible. The less that
Yeah,
we,
because for
yeah,
165, the total payroll is $863, and we have 220. So we should be taking like almost 650 as loan.
well, if that's what we want to propose, yes, exactly.
So I don't understand the calculations that you're doing here.
I'm just giving you an example. We haven't even started the discussion. This is
Okay.
just an example. This is not the actual numbers. I'm just giving you an example. But if we want us to be 650 and then 600, right? The total loan would be $1,250, right? And we have to remember, we also already have $1,275 for the backfill.
Let's start the discussion, please. So is it anybody's going, is it will be turn by turn, all right?
However you want to do it.
Yes. First,
Okay.
who's going to go first?
Who would like to go first? Okay, Mamun,
No, 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 no,
go
not
ahead.
me, not me.
Okay, who would like to
How
go
about
first?
someone, how about someone describes what UMCUS discussion is to remind us?
Okay. Cause discussion is you like the client to give you a loan. So you put yourself in the client's shoe, something like that. Yeah, I'm sure. Put yourself in the client's shoe. You speak as a client, and then you equally speak as a team. What are the expectations of the client? What are the, or how do you call it, the engagement of the team on to accomplish the expectation of the client, something like that. Is that okay?
Perfect. Yeah.
Okay, so who would like to go first? Hello.
Jay, you can go first. Jay,
You want me to go first?
yeah,
Okay, Jay. Who after Jay who would like to go?
I'll go. I'll go.
Okay, Mamon. After Mamon, Sandra Uma. I guess yeah. Let's do the
Thank
discussion
you.
first.
I'm
Okay,
here. I'm here.
okay, Sandra.
So, oh, should I start or
Uma.
what?
Yeah,
Yes, go
Mm.
ahead,
yeah,
Mamon.
Yeah,
Take
yeah,
note.
I'm here.
yeah. You can start, Jay. You can start.
Then Ateh will come next.
Okay. So as far as our overall calculations, if people want $650 plus $600 for loan plus $1,275 plus you're getting paid an additional $225 for the actual income, that means we would be paying as a client $1,750 for less than 10 hours of client work the entire month.
Why are you
I think
adding
that's
the 250? If that's our income, why is it there?
because you're getting paid that money.
But you're not supposed to put it. That's not. We are not taking as a loan.
I know, but I'm just saying that the loan amount would be as much as $2,500, and the total pay would be $2,750 for the month, and it is a extraordinary amount of money for less than 10 hours of client work the entire month. I feel like, if we review the client expectations based on the agreed upon budget, let's see, this will go under management. Client expectations. So we're supposed to get more work done, more client outreach based on required deadlines, previous client expectations. Back pay was not supposed to be higher. Oops. Back pay was not supposed to be higher than the income, but obviously we didn't do that. We were supposed to have a functionality plan, which we got rid of. We were supposed to make sure that client work was happening, which obviously it's not. We were supposed to get all of the pay done on time, which of course did not happen. We were supposed to do client work coordination and all client plan, which did not happen. Workers do not set up base payroll split, and that base payroll income represents base pay and loans or bonuses. So the client does not like the idea that the team is now asking for bonuses, for loans to be part of your base pay. So that is another thing that was not supposed to happen. Organizing the total figures, and we're supposed to organize the figures loan do. So yeah, lot of problems with the client work. I think that's only some of it. I'm going to try to find the rest of the previous agreements for the client work. But overall, like, everyone was very clear that no one should be getting paid if the client work is not getting done. And then instead of focusing on client work and getting focused, everyone did exactly the opposite. Everyone focused on getting rid of all of our deadlines, getting rid of all of our, resemblance of management. And, we ended up forking the organization and spending hours just arguing with each other. And now that's basically devolved into just a complete personal attack against me. So yeah, my hottest client is not particularly happy or engaged in the idea that we should be giving out tons and tons of money for a loan. So if we say, okay, we're not like, okay, I would say that we do need to have agreement on the back pay, minimally the $1,275, $1,275 must have agreement. Right? For me, that is the starting point. Is that if we can't even get agreement on the 1,275, then this is the beginning of the discussion of the loan. Because if we take this 1,275, subtract the amount of money that was made by the team, which is $225, we get $1,050 still in negative. So if we want to add to that, we would need to have approval of the 1,275 plus, let's say, another, 325 or something like that. 1,275, which would be equal to 16. So, if people want to get a little bit of money in the base payroll, I think that's fine, but let's not worry too much about the base payroll. Let's move this forward and get focused on the real money, which is the bonus payroll, which could be thousands and thousands of dollars. That's where the real money is. So getting held up on this is just whether it's zero or whether it's like $300, I don't really care too much, but it just feels like crap being attacked it feels like weeks now, and having to pay for it instead of actually people doing work. People need to be responsible for their actions. So I think everyone's perfectly capable of doing work. I completely disagree with the idea that somehow I prevent people from doing work. Like anyone can go do work. I've done hundreds and hundreds of hours of work over the last month. So the idea that I have time to sit in sessions and be attacked and then also do hundreds of hours of actual work, including taxes and creating entire new organizations and everything else, it's just obviously not true that people are not capable of doing work. So I think that's all I have to say right now until I do find more information about the client bus approval from last time. Oops, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Decisions. So I do have more to say, but it would be about the actual agreements so that I know what I'm talking about. Check.
I'm going next, please.
Yeah. Actually, um, I'm not sure what to say about this cause because the policy is saying that we are not allowed to get paid under the policy of AMCAS. But
I don't
we need
understand.
to
Which
get
policy is saying that? Which
What are you
policy
talking
is
about?
saying that?
What do you
the
have?
policy client expectation, the policy of client
No,
expectations.
say client exposition, but not the policy because we just voted.
Okay, sorry. In this case, my word was wrong. Yeah, in regards to client expectation, it says we are not allowed to pay. I mean, they are not giving some much loan for this huge amount of money. But I don't know, Jay. Is There is uh, little bit of money for upfront base pay, and there will be huge money for base bonus upfront. So I don't know how it will be paid, but my expectation is to get paid as soon as possible. Check.
I do have one
Sandra,
thing you could add, which is that the total current base payroll is 472. $470.67. And then if you take the actual cost of the income, we already are issuing a loan of $246. So this is already happening along with the 1,275. So the current amount of money that is already being loaned is $1,521 has already been issued.
I don't understand.
So we already paid the $1,275 of the back pay, right? This is the
Mm-hmm.
$225 the actual client output income for the team. And so this is the difference between the base pay and the income. So our income, this is the total payroll. So our total payroll makes sure that everybody meets all local legal standards and making sure everyone's getting the money based on the law, that all the law is covered and everyone's getting at least minimum wage. Well, except for me, I don't get anything. But to at least make sure
Jay,
everyone
if you are taking course, it should be able to run the payroll that is on column Q, right?
column Q column Q. Yes, so this
Yes.
$862.62 would be the difference between 472.67, which is equal to a maximum of $389. This would be the total, I would say, potential max loan. Does that make sense? But we're
Okay.
already doing a loan of $246. On the 246, 73. Yeah, so it's going to be this plus that. Yeah, there. $636. Okay, total.
I don't even understand where all these figures are coming from.
All right,
Anyway,
let's
let's
just
move
the other
ahead.
way then. So we could say the total is 862, 225 is the income. So if you just do
Yes.
the difference should be the same number. This minus that is equal to 637.63. Okay, so dollar
Yeah,
difference.
that's why we talk of 650. That's why we're talking of 650.
637.63 would be the maximum loan, right?
Yes, for
Plus,
base open.
you're also adding the 1,275, which gives you a grand total of 1,912.
So you could just add the 600.
The 637.63. Yeah.
By the way, for course, we are going to do all for the bonus offer. We are going to do all the bonus at the same time, then run all at the same time. Not so.
Yes, we're going to do the entire bonus for including all the reconciliation and just get everyone paid one big, huge lump sum and get agreement on the whole thing. One single decision, one single UMCUS loan, and just get it done. Makes the
Okay.
most sense. Yeah.
Okay. Can Mamun go ahead? Mamun, you said you were done.
Yeah, yeah. I checked. Yeah,
Sandra, please.
Oh, can I
you
just say
can.
one?
Okay, Jay.
Sure. Okay.
So the only other thing that I'll say as a client is like I understand the idea of not doing work, asking for a loan, wanting a loan, us paying a loan, but then the other discussion that I think is equally as important is understanding how the work is going to get done. The client deserves to have an idea of what is going to happen. What are they paying all of this money for into the future? Check.
Sandra.
Yeah.
Okay, it's your turn, please.
Okay. I'm not for trouble. That's what I want to say. I'm not really in for trouble, but anything that the team agrees, I'm proposing that no one else should try to twist it again.
Okay,
Sandra,
are you talking? Is
can
that
you?
your say as a client?
No, no,
As
no,
a,
no. I'm just something before I'm just going through something. Can we continue, please?
yes, we are continuing. Just tell us about the AMCAS, Sandra.
I don't really know much about uncles. Can you explain to me, please?
Yeah,
Yes.
this
Okay.
is a
So
client. Let's say
let's say you
Jay, let me finish. Jay, let me finish. Let's say we have a client and we don't have the money in our account, and Amkas is the client. He would just give us the loan for pay the people. That is called Amkas. So as a client, how we will pay us the loan? Just
but let me I don't think that was exactly correct. Can I say
yeah.
Can I repeat it?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Sure, Jay. Sure, Jay.
So it's like this,
Now,
Sandra. Sandra, you go and you hire someone to do something, right? Whether it's to plant a tree or to write a document for you, whatever you want them to do. Maybe it's to conduct an operation, and they just don't do what you asked them to do. And so instead of paying that person for the work that they conducted, instead the person comes to you and says, I didn't do the work, but I still need the money, right? So they are asking for you to pay them the work, the money, even though the work wasn't done. And that's the loan, right? So you're giving this person money that they're asking for, even though they didn't complete the work that you hired them to do.
Okay. Mm,
your turn, Sandra.
mm,
Yes.
so can I pass for now, please?
Okay, let me go ahead. Let Uma go. Then after Uma I go, after I go, you go. Okay.
Okay.
Uma.
Uma, Uma. Okay, Ate, you can continue.
Okay, maybe Uma is sleeping. Uh, Normally as a client, I won't be happy to give loan for work which has not been completed. But equally on the other side, I wanna see if I can, if I would like to get guarantee from the team that if I even give the loan,
For breath.
maybe like to help
Stop. Get
them.
Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
Yeah, as I was saying, on the other hand, if the team guarantees me that they are going to accomplish the work, then I'm gonna give the loan so that it will help motivate them to focus on the work and hopefully get it done within the time frame. Check.
So can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
So what do you think the worker expectations should be in relationship to what you just said? Like
Ev-
what's the work?
Eventually, so that if you are expecting a loan, you should be ready to do the work and supply the work to the client so that the client should also be happy. You need to do the work. That's just it.
And are you planning on doing the work?
Yeah, sure. If I can do yes, I'm planning to do the work. If we are not being distracted, the work is going to be done. It's not the first time we're doing the work. It's just a distraction from left to right that stops the work from happening. Sure, I'm planning to do the work. Fine with that.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. So Uma, I saw Uma was something. What was that? If you can't hear anything, then you refresh. Uma, you can refresh. Refresh. Sandra, are you ready to go now?
Yes, okay.
Alex, you're here. Would you like to go? Uma, would you like to go now? Uma, guys, I think we should just need to look for the next step. If they don't want to speak, we can't stay here all night. Alex, are you there?
I just thought I will pass because I don't
Okay.
have anything. No need of saying anything. Well,
Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Shit. Uma, you are back. Do you want to say something? Jay, I think practically everything has been said.
Thank you.
Do you want to say
Uh,
something, Uma?
can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, go
I
ahead.
can't hear you. I can't hear you. Don't need to hear me. But what I'd like to say, I've not attended the podcast before. Maybe in this first, my first session attending, I'll get to learn a few more things so that in the future, when I'll be attending any more, I'll be able to, I'll be able to contribute equally like every other member. So today, I won't have much to say, but hoping that the session will be a great one and we'll come to an agreement. And from what I can see, we need to prioritize client work because they say the client will need to know why they have to give out the money, what we are going to do with the money. So meaning we need to prioritize client work. And this client work, we need to find a way literally we are prioritizing the client work in a specific way. And I just hope we find a solution for all this. Check. Let me try to refresh to see if I can also hear you. I can't hear anything at the moment, but I guess you heard me.
Did anyone get anything from Uma in relationship to his client hat, like what his thoughts are on the loan?
Yeah, I think he said no, but
Okay.
he said nothing about the client hat, but he just said we need to get the client work done in
Yeah.
order to get the client happy and able to have money to run our payroll. So
So I would like him to repeat it because I don't know if he actually put on his client hat, but either way, it was good that he talked.
Uma, can you hear us now?
I think he just. Oh no, he's back. Maybe back. He's on mute.
If I unmute my audio, the sound just goes off. I don't know why, and I
Can you hear
didn't.
us now?
I don't know.
Can you just repeat what you said before about your perspective on the client? No one took notes.
Time to stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Okay. Anyways, let's just move on.
Yes,
And
Jay.
obviously he thinks that there should be client work happening, and we just don't have client work happening to enough.
So do we make a proposal, right?
If no one has anything else to say, I mean, I
Is
was
it,
going to
okay,
try.
maybe you have something else to say. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna. Oh, here we go. I found it. And so these are the client expectations from our previous session. So we have the $3,820 to client credit. And the expectations was specific work plan to make sure the client work is happening and present the plan to the client. So that did not happen. A complete draft of the functionality plan obviously did not happen and got annihilated. We don't have a functionality plan anymore with the new policy. Back pay not higher than income. Obviously, this did not happen. The payroll is completed one time to maximize worker morale. Payroll is completed on time. Also did not happen. Continue with the client work and coordination. All the client work plan not happening. Increase pay stops for client invoice. Also did not happen. We got rid of client invoices. So this is like gone. So there's no client invoice and we got rid of that because we no longer do any deadlines. Organizing the total figures of the loan amounts also did not happen. Client work updates, including the status of client expectations, also not happening. More client outreach based on required deadlines. So I would say that we did schedule a session for client outreach. That was one, some of the few hours that we did schedule over the month. Implemented accountability measures, including outreach. So we do not have any accountability measures.
Are you there?
Yeah. Let's see if we can look up. Oh, this is the verification spreadsheet.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So we're also supposed to do client work updates every 2 weeks, which of course we don't do either. So should we work on a new proposal or what?
Yeah, let's work on a new proposal. That's what we're trying to do. Is that not what you're trying to do?
Yeah.
Okay. New proposal is can I are we going to say to give additional income?
What?
Is the proposal going to be to proposal to give additional income? Is it additional?
Additional income. The proposal. So the proposal is for the total amount of the loan. And getting agreement on the total amount of the loan and what the client gets for the loan.
Okay. Proposal. Oh, what's this? Proposal to give a loan credit loan. Give a loan credit of 636.69 to this so on.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
Let's open payroll.
I found the actual proposal. I can link this as well. And it has everybody's original vote.
Hi. Okay.
And it passed by consensus. And it says specific work plan, make sure client works complete, job functionality plan, back pay higher than income. Yeah, so it's all the same stuff. Cool. Details. We need to start paying back the loan. Yes, that's clear. Calculations. Good, good, good. We completed the discussion. Yes. Agree with you.
So Jay, but for this base upfront, are we going to add the amount to the? We can't. This amount can't be the same with that of budget, right?
Huh?
The
What is
loan,
it?
the amount we have. Maybe, for example, the budget we have current loan 27,422.
Yeah.
That's
So
not
the
the
max,
amount.
the maximum is $3,820 of team credit, but that would be the entire budget, right? So we don't need to get anywhere close to that because so little work was done. But the point is that what can we agree on based on the fact that not a single client expectation was reached throughout the month? We all had agreement that all these client expectations would be reached, and none of them were achieved. Not a single client expectation was achieved based on the agreement that was made.
So we draft a new proposal with different client agreement.
Well, obviously, this new proposal needs to be clear what is the client paying for, right? And the client has already paid $1,275, right? So for me, $1,275 is the starting point because this has already been paid, right? So if we take this and we subtract the $225, you could say that the starting point of the loan is $1,050 minimum if we can get agreement on the $1,275. So you can see how the UMCUS loan gets complicated, which is exactly why it was not supposed to be part of base payroll. The goal is to get everyone paid for the work that they did as quickly as possible, and then start dealing
Time
with
to pause.
all of the bigger
Please
picture
stop.
stuff and the budget and
Close
everything
your
else.
eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open
Yes,
your
but
eyes.
we are already here, so let's just continue and get the agreement and move forward. So the current client expectation, as we said, was to
So I think the total amount should be 636.69 plus the 1,050, which would equal $1,687.
that will not be for base upfront, right?
Yeah, for base upfront plus the already paid back pay.
Okay. 1,060.
Another expectation that I have is I definitely want a clear list of exactly what was achieved and exactly what will be achieved. So a clear list to client of exactly what was achieved for the client payments and loan from 165, and a clear list of exactly what will be achieved and by when for 45 degree and loan amounts.
Okay, for the list of what has already been achieved, you don't need to ask it. You just need to go to the client tab on the 165 and get it from there. That is just tracking us front and back. It is there clearly stated. Now we need to focus on what we need to achieve for 45. That's just the focus. If you are going back to say what we achieve, it is there in the client tracking sheet. Just go and check there.
Yeah, but the question is, we know what people actually worked on, but what did they actually achieve? What was the deliverables and output that they did for the time that they did work, right?
Okay,
That's,
tell us then. Because I don't have anything to say there. Except somebody else has something to say. As for me, I'm not in that.
I mean, I can try. Do you want me to try?
Yes, try. Go ahead.
Okay, let's just take a look real quick. So we go into the
Time to
plan
take a
book.
break. Please
Let's
stop.
take a break first,
Write
shall we?
down whatever you were about to say and take
I
a
heard
break.
the 6 minutes.
Yeah, let's take a break first. So you take a break?
Yes, let's say a break. I need to breathe.
Yes, break. I'm not doing it. We're arguing more action. Me too. Well, we can do food. What do you want for food? What's the working?
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
I'm back.
Okay. I'm just going through all the client work I can find.
Are you done?
No, but you can continue. I mean, I'm just writing down all the client work that I can find. I don't really know what was accomplished, though. We'd have to talk to people about the actual accomplishment.
Okay. Clear list of exactly what will be achieved and by when. From- Okay. Oh God. God.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So I think we should maybe do more plan outreach. Continue working on the success of complete them before the end of 45. Yeah.
I mean, it says you did an hour and 75 minutes of executive support. I don't think you did that. You
Executive
might.
support.
Yeah, it says that Mamoon did an hour and 70 minutes of executive support, but I don't think he
Ah,
did.
Mamoon, I thought you were talking of me.
So
No,
activity
I'm
account
here.
payroll. And it says that Nnamno and you worked on activity accounting and payroll, but I just don't even know what that is. Activity
Me?
accounting. Yeah, you and in the Nnamno, it says that You check hours on activity accounting payroll, but I just don't even know what that is or what it would even be related to.
I've never worked with Nemo, but we did activity accounting with you. Me.
But what did you do though? If I did the activity accounting payroll, you didn't do it though. What did you
Mm.
work on during that session? Because we didn't, nothing,
I
I
thought
never got paid
we already put zero in the income tab.
for
So why are we even
efficiency.
going back against it? Yeah, we put zero on
Yeah,
the
so
efficient
because
hours.
it's a 2.5 hours of time that I could write as um, output. Like if something happened output or deliverable for that time, I don't know what it was, but if something did happen, people are getting paid for it. I mean, it was 2.5 hours. So I don't know what happened for those 2.5 hours, but it's definitely on there. But if there's nothing that was accomplished, I'm just going to leave it off the
Jay, do
list. Okay.
whatever you think is good.
Well, I'm asking you what I think is good. I'm asking you, you've logged 2 hours of time for
But I
activity.
thought we
And I
already
replied,
talked about this during the
Recall.
income
Please
calculation and we
stop
put
at
zero.
ready.
So why are we going
Now
back against it?
inhale.
Phone and back,
One,
phone and back. The
two,
same thing.
three. Exhale.
no, we
One,
only,
two, three. Pause. Inhale together. One, two, three. Exhale. Relax.
we only put zero for efficient hours, but you're still getting paid for 2 hours and Nemo 1 hour and a half. So that 2.5 hours, or actually it's 3.5 hours, is still being paid. But the question is,
I'm
what
supposed
can
to get paid for that because I was in a session with you. I've never
you
seen
do
in
what?
a session with you. I don't link even notes or do something or link some tabs, some spreadsheet. I've been linking.
I know, but the
So
client work, like just sitting in a session is not doing client work. So the question
oh
is, did
Jake, are we
you do
still
any
on
actual
this?
client? Yes, the goal is to list all of the client work that was actually
Go ahead
done.
and list it. Don't even ask me again. List what you can list. Leave the rest.
Okay, so my assumption is that nothing happened during that session that you guys worked on that particular client output, right? Does that sound correct? I mean, if you have no idea what you even worked on, then I would assume that it's just there's no output or deliverable, right? Is anyone else here? It's just me and Ateh.
Jay, just
Yeah, just
continue.
mm-hmm.
Cool. So we have a total of 21.5 hours. So that is certainly better than the 10 hours that I was thinking in my head before. So we have 21 hours over the course of the month of actual deliverables and output. Unfortunately, most of these are not really, I would say this is output. Output, started documenting. This is not really output because there's nothing, no review, nothing, not output, but it was work. Minor training is not output, not output. Tiny bit of extensions, not output. I don't know. Was it output? Is there anything to look at? SEC Delaware taxes? I don't know. I just don't know about that one. We have to talk to Lucy. Taxes, coordination, and planning, obviously not output. So there was very, very minimal output, maybe on the WCDC taxes, but this was still at least some general work, which is good that there wasn't nothing, but it's still less than we've ever done before. But it's just good to know what the client is actually receiving for the work that was hired to be done.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So can we go ahead?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Whatever you need to do to move it forward.
sure.
No, we're waiting on you to tell us if you're done with the clan list.
No, I told you I was going to do it. When I tell you I'm going to do something, I get it done, and then it's done.
So are you done? That's the question.
I'm completing it, and so the question is, what are you working on while I'm working on this? You don't need to wait for me. You can be working on whatever you want to work on.
Okay, I'm working on like 185. So Mamun, you guys should speak. What are the client expectations? At least I've put to do more client outreach, continue working on the taxes and complete them before the end of 45E. Everybody should talk, please.
Yeah.
It's not a one man issue.
So,
So my understanding is the primary thing that's going to get completed is we are going to complete the payroll and the base payroll, and the entire bonus payroll for
On
all
reconciliation.
months and the reconciliation. And that is all going to happen by, we need a clear date that that is happening by.
Mamun, please, you guys should continue. Let me take off my baby.
okay.
Oh, we're taking a break? Is that a break?
I want to take off my baby.
Yeah, let's take a break. 5-minute break.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Time to stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds. Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
I'm back.
Okay, dokey. So, where are we at?
I'm back.
So we went over the clear list of client of what was exactly achieved for the client for the 165-degree moon months, which was last month, which was February, March. And that included the WCC tax amendment, which we did not complete or meet any deadline for, and it never got sent, and we stopped doing any follow-up on it. So that was about 10 hours. We started documenting Innovate United LLC taxes categories, but then did not complete the extension by the deadline as assigned. 2.5 hours to do cleaning on 1099s, which never happened, and nothing was met for the deadlines. Like no deadlines met for 1099s. Started a tiny bit of extensions filing, but then stopped and did not meet any deadlines for the extensions filing. Thank you. SC tax in Delaware, we just don't even know what this is, so we need to talk to Lucy. Taxes, coordination, and planning. Not a single tax deadline was met during the entire month of planning, and that is the entirety of all client work achievements for the month. And our clear list of exactly what we'll be achieving for this month, as far as I know, we're probably not going to be completing any client outreach. I doubt we're going to do any taxes. If people want to do taxes, we can get more clear on that. But I do feel like we will complete the base payroll and the entire bonus payrolls, which is extremely important for the client. We need to address legal issues and concerns and lawsuits. That is obviously a massive
Time for
concern.
breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale, relax.
Are there any other things we want to try to work on? Do we want to check out and stop, or
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Based upon the bonus for all us. I just got issues on.
so the next question is who is doing these things by when, of course.
Continue working on the taxes. Okay, I'll work on the taxes and the payroll, but I'll focus on the payroll first this week. Get the payroll off, then we'll go on the
Okay, so
taxes.
what are you going to do for the taxes, and by when? And this is the payroll is going to be.
Let's try to finish the payroll by the end of this week. Today is what,
It's
Monday, right?
not going to happen. Like this whole, we can't even do our base upfront payroll. Maybe we'll get the base upfront payroll done by the end of the week, but it's like then we need to do our.
No, by tomorrow we should get it done. We should go eat fast.
That'll be great, but how is that going to happen when we're just not doing it?
Yeah, we just finish. Let's do the Because now, before I go to bed, I'll send the form outside. We vote on it. Tomorrow we do the accounting. We send it. We send the proposal. Our people vote. We do accounting at the same time. It's sure we just need to go a little bit faster. So one,
But why
we
be
don't.
fast on this when it was never a priority before? Like they're basically saying that we all have to
Jay,
be.
why do you keep saying that before? Before, let's focus now. Let's do the payroll and then get back to the client work. It's just simple.
How long have we
By
been
the
meeting?
by the end of this week, we should finish the payroll and then get
How
back to
long
client
have
work.
we been meeting without a break right now?
You see why I said we can do the work if we don't have distractions. You're just distracting us right now.
My question is, how long have we been meeting right now without a break?
I don't know. You can tell me. I don't know.
Over 4 hours, right? Which is under against our policies to go more than 4 hours without a meal break. And then on top of that, it's against the law
We
to make.
haven't gone to a meal break.
Pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
We
So
just took 10-minute break. Then now we are taking 6-minute break.
a meal break is required to be a minimum of 30 minutes.
So do you want us to
Okay.
stop what you're doing and then we go on meal break?
I don't know. I'm just trying to say that it's just not. It doesn't make any sense that we are going to get this done by Nnamno's deadline. Like, if Nnamno wants to go to court, and go to court. But the point is that we need to get agreement as an organization how this work is going to get done and by when. And it should be realistic, and we should need to get agreement on it because I don't think that we're going to get through the base payroll by tomorrow. Like, I just don't see that happening.
It's possible.
Like we could easily get the base payroll done by tomorrow if we didn't have to do the UMCUS proposal and loan and decision making. I mean, this is a huge, massive amount of processing that I was hoping to do with the big money for the entire bonus. But now we have to do that twice. We have to do it now for this, and we're going to have to do it again for the big bonus. So it just pushes everything back. So because you guys are forcing and insisting that we do the UMCUS decision making now, it means that everything's gonna get pushed back more, which is fine. But let's just be realistic about it,
Can we
right?
get to
Run
work?
payroll on Wednesday, Thursday, and that's fine.
Okay, let's see Wednesday, Thursday then. Are you
Okay,
satisfied
so
now?
base payroll would be uh, Wednesday, Thursday, maybe finished by Thursday, Friday, so we can easily get this done by the end of the week, right? No problem. So then we have, and Lucy, oh, not Lucy, Ateh said you would work on it.
Even Joyce is going to work on it.
Joyce as well.
Sandra, are you going to work on payroll? Is she here?
I
Uma,
don't-
Mamoon. You guys should. I thought Mamoon. I heard
Yeah,
you say we should work. Yeah, people should put your names.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
we all want the money, but we don't want to work.
Exactly.
No,
That is
Ate,
my
we are
whole
here.
point. We all want the
Ate,
money, but we
we are
don't want.
here. Imagine
Yes, you are here.
if
Just put your name is here. Let's do the payrolls faster.
no,
Yeah.
it's 4 a.m. I've not slept. Then you say I do want
Yeah,
to
all
work.
of us, all of us. But if you know you want
One,
to sleep, you can still go and sleep. You should not be here and you're not contributing.
Where should I put my?
Just say you work, I'll put it.
It's not really
You are
funny
meant
when
to
we're
work.
talking about getting
Yes,
sued.
I'll work.
Like you
Time
guys
to
want to
take a
sue the
break.
organization,
Please stop.
and then you
Write
laugh
down
when we
whatever
say
you were
that
about to
someone should
say
be
and take a
actually
break
working.
for
It's
6
just
minutes.
mind blowing to me. But everyone should get paid. So let's get this payroll done. So, anyways, we have lots of internal ops for all of these payroll stuff. I think this would be client work. So the actual legal issues would be client work, and this would probably be EA. EA client work. So mainly this is to be address legal issues and present and communicate with the board of directors. So that is going to be very important. And ideally try to prevent all these lawsuits and things happening. Anyways,
So
We have all past token payrolls, we have all past bonus payrolls and the reconciliation. This stuff takes time.
what do my first Wednesday third. So we can say we can also complete this by Wednesday third the next week. By Friday. Friday is today 27, 23rd, 28th of July.
Ateh, why it needs mm, uh, Thursday, Friday to run the base payroll? Because you said we already.
Ask
Uh,
Jay. Jay said that would be a realistic date. I
Okay,
said
so
by
oh,
let's go
then
through it day by day. So we have Monday, Tuesday. So right now we are trying to start uh, uncut discussion, right? And
mm.
then maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, I don't know, we need to actually finalize UMCUS proposal and finish discussion. I don't know. And then we need to vote and certify it, right? Vote and certify UMCUS decision.
So we are going to pay
And
by
Wednesday, Thursday, we start
Wednesday.
running, and then if no problems occur at all, maybe we can get it done on Wednesday. Otherwise, that
Yeah,
brings us to Thursday, Friday. We finish running. That was my calculation.
yeah, yeah.
so Jay,
Let's
my
let.
question is what this proposal we are trying to brief now for this course, what are we doing?
We haven't even finished the UMCUS discussion, right? We haven't even. It would be a different topic to do the proposal, but anyways, we can do the proposal and we can try to vote on it and see where we're at. But we need to.
Then send it now. Make add it on the form with the other proposal. Send it out today.
Okay, so if we want to do that, we just need. But again, it's just like we've already been here for 4 hours and we need to stop and take a break. Like I need a break. So I love the idea of working like machines, but we're not machines. We are human beings. I don't force anyone to do anything. You guys scream at me, but I do not force anyone to do anything. And I don't think we should be forcing ourselves to work
So
5, 6, 7 hours
yeah,
because we
yeah. One of my other question is so for Beza front. After Amkas, we just have the running, nothing else, right? So the Amkas is
No.
taking too
well, we
much
technically need to
time.
finish updating the actual payrolls, right? And oh, actually, there's like we're supposed to vote on it too.
Then we need team agreement.
Updating the payroll itself, and then we need to get agreement on the payroll. Get agreement on payroll from the team. So we haven't done that yet either. So I don't know. Maybe it'll take until the whole week. It's just like the process of UMCUS just complicates everything like 100-fold.
Nothing. It doesn't complicate anything, Jay. You're not
Well,
making it look scary. It doesn't complicate.
I'm
You just need
perfectly
to
fine to
go
do
through
it.
it
We just
first.
have to take the time to do it, and we can't force to just magically have it happen. It takes time. So why don't we schedule for Sonic? And then we can schedule again for Hydra. I'm willing to work on payroll every single day for like 3-4 sessions a day. Like, let's just do the payroll. We should be able to get it done very, very quickly. And once we get going, it'll happen faster and faster and faster.
get agreement on payroll from the team. What did you mean by that,
And
Jay?
break. Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
So there's supposed to be, we're supposed to update the payroll, and then there's supposed to be a final agreement on, or no, a final proposal for
Again,
payroll
proposal. Oh
team,
my
right? We
god.
always vote as a team on the payroll.
Yeah, team agreement.
Team agreement, yes. There's supposed to be team
Okay,
agreement
okay.
on all of our pay, right? Every single payroll we've ever run, the team has always agreed to it. Every
Yeah, of
Yeah.
single,
course.
yeah,
Uh,
of course, right? So you know, the idea that somehow, you know, we always have an opportunity for each individual to question the payroll and to be like, no, this is not correct. We need to fix it. It needs to be,
Yes, for sure.
yeah.
So please, can we just go ahead? Let's finish this and then we stop. Then Mamun, you can come back. Sonic, you and Jay continue.
yeah.
Do we schedule for Hydra?
Uh, Sonic, can you do
Yes,
Sonic?
yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sonic
you guys
hour.
can do Sonic. Why we
Isn't
do
Sonic,
Spider tomorrow?
Okay, no problem, Jay.
in
Jay,
like
let's
half an
let's
hour?
yeah. If you don't want to do Sonic, that's fine.
Let's do Sonic hour 3.
Okay, Jay. Sonic out 3. Okay.
Cool. All right. So Sonic
Then
hour 3.
we are going to do Hydra again. Hydra 3 tomorrow.
But realistically, what we should do to do this all correctly is to finalize the UMCUS, draft the UMCUS proposal, and then invite everybody who was not present today to be involved in the UMCUS discussion tomorrow, Andromeda hour 2, if they want to. And if they don't want to, then we just do the proposal as is. Sound good?
To me, it
Why
doesn't
we
sound.
need
We
again,
we are already
again?
doing the discussion.
Yeah,
We draft the proposal, we send it out. If somebody
yeah.
vote against it, then now
Usually,
we do a discussion.
usually we draft the proposal before the discussion, but everybody should have an opportunity to give their input on the UMCUS
That's why we
proposal.
give
Yeah,
them the form
it
to vote.
just it just lengthy the time of the payroll, you know, Jay.
That's my
Because
whole
we are
point.
doing
That's
the
why
voting
it's so
form.
insane to put something that should be a bonus because we're paying people with a
Jay, you are
run.
just trying to block this
One.
work. All
Please
those things are
stop.
saying just to block the
Close
work.
I'm
your
not
eyes.
What
blocking
the
the
hell?
work.
Count
I'm
to
trying to
You
follow
are doing
two,
policy.
that.
three,
Why do
four.
you want us to
Everybody
be bouncing
deserves
front and
to
back,
be
front and back,
told.
front and back?
Calm down, calm
You see
down.
that you guys see that they're accusing you, they're pointing you fingers. We are only discussing. Are we not human beings here? I'm wasting energy and discussing. Let's do the proposal, send it out. If somebody vote against, then now we have a session. I don't
But
think anyone should vote
I would
against it.
vote against the proposal because the proposal needs to have agreement that we completed the UMCUS discussion, and I don't think we have. We don't even have a proposal to finalize the discussion, and nobody even knew. We haven't even announced the team the new policy that now requires, for the first time ever, to have an UMCUS discussion, proposal, and agreement just to get your base pay. This has never happened before. The team doesn't even know. So the idea that somehow announcing and informing the team about what's going on is somehow me blocking everything is just not the case.
Oh God. Okay, I think we can stop here because it is needless continue to doing what we're doing and still redo.
Yeah. So for me, I think that we should do is we should try to get the UMCUS proposal approved, finalized tomorrow. We don't even have to bring it. Like, I mean, the voting form is really a secondary thing. After we get agreement on UMCUS, then it goes to the voting form. Do you see what I mean? Like you're trying to do it the other way around. We never do it that way. We always get agreement in main
We
session
have we I was
on,
I wanted to draft the proposal now. We vote on it and then we put on the voting form. Are we not supposed to vote it?
but
Are
it's
we not
just
here?
not.
I some minutes ago you said, "Oh, I'm sitting here, we have power." I thought that's what you said some minutes ago. You're contradicting it. Mamu, you
Actually,
guys should meet
I'm
at
not
Sonic
taking
and
this
be
up.
drunk.
I'm just saying that we should take a break. That is all I'm saying, is that we should take a break. And you're saying that Mamoon has to do it during Sonic. I doubt that Mamoon's going to do it, but I can try to work with him. But I'm just saying, realistically, that brings us to Hydra, and we should just like announce. And if people want to do um, Andromeda, we can. But either way,
Why do you doubt that Mamu is going to do the work?
because he rarely does. I mean, I've never done an UMCUS proposal with Mamoon.
Jay, before I just sat in the
Sorry, I'm
session, I
sorry.
saw the way you're doing. I learned. All of us can learn like that. All of us you can learn. Don't say Mamun cannot do it. Mamun can do it. Do an course proposal. What is it? Me also, I
Yeah,
just sat in the session. I saw the way you're doing, and then I just learned. Then I
I
did
will
it.
do it with Jay if
Well, if
Jay
you
What
guys
doesn't
just
no
want
have
to do it,
problem.
just
machines?
go do it then. Just go do it. You guys can continue. I can go and take my break. You guys can continue to work if that's what you want.
The agreement is that you and Mamun will do it Sonic. What is the problem again now? You need to rest. I mean, Masa, I need to rest. My body is
Time
even
to
shaking.
rest.
I lack
Me also
energy.
need to
I need to
rest.
go and
Imagine
solve
Guys,
this
now.
thing.
Ateh.
just
One,
check
two,
out and
Yeah,
stop.
three.
I also thought I
Inhale.
heard
One,
them.
two,
I heard
three.
Jay say
Pause.
they will
Inhale
organize
together.
with Mamun
One,
during Sonic,
two,
Actually,
three.
Yes.
Jay,
Exhale.
so
what do you
that we can take a break.
Yeah. So Sonic Hour 3, we'll see what happens. But anyway, so it looks like we have no schedule for tomorrow. I was simply trying to schedule for tomorrow to make sure this
Yeah,
happens.
I told
Then
you that
we
we should work
Jay?
Hydra at 3 tomorrow.
Yeah,
We
she
are working
already told
Hydra at 3
Hydra.
tomorrow. I said that Hydra at 3 tomorrow.
Hydra 3.
Okay,
And you
Hydra
yes.
Hour 3. But I still think that it makes sense to make sure that everything gets done by Andromeda, and then we're done with UMCUS, and the agreement should be done by Andromeda.
Okay,
Why
so we
wait?
should not
Yeah,
work
yeah, yeah,
we
yeah.
shouldn't
Can
work
run
Hydra
That's
payroll
at
what I'm
3.
Cobalt. Cobalt could be, we could be running payroll by Cobalt.
awesome. Awesome.
Okay, Jay,
Yeah,
should we
that's what
should
I'm
we
Otherwise,
not
we can
work
wait an entire another day if you don't want to actually finalize the proposal and do it all
hmm
asynchronously. But I don't see why we would do that.
Jay? Are we having a session tomorrow, Hydra? Yes or no?
I'm fine doing that, but no final
Wait.
decisions to be made during Hydra.
So are you advising that we should drop Hydra 3 session?
I think we should work on payroll every single session that we possibly can, 3 to 4 times a day.
Yeah, let's meet Hydra and see how it goes.
Okay.
And
Anyways,
in the Sonic J, in the Sonic S3, we are going to do the drafting the proposal or something or what?
I don't know. We're just gonna have to figure it out. But we can try to go through the proposal and draft it. I mean, again, it's not my responsibility to draft the UMPES proposal, but I am certainly willing to help with it.
Yeah,
So right now, I don't see much of anything. I do
yeah,
have a
Jay, I
proposal,
can do it by
130.
myself
130 is the
and
very beginning of the proposal, line 130. But we still don't have clear client expectations. We still don't have clear worker requirements. So there's still a lot to be done, but we'll get it. Okay.
Okay. Nice.
Okay, so are we wrapping up by checking out?
Yeah, do you want to check out? I gotta get going.
yeah.
Please,
All right.
I'm linking the form. I'm linking the
What?
Jay.
What was
Okay,
it?
please. I'm linking the form. Wrap up line 12. Hello,
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So
are you
let's
I'm
getting
check
me,
out.
Jay?
Let's give the session like a 2. I think this is one of the worst sessions.
Jay,
Can you hear
yeah,
me?
Jay. Yeah,
Anyone hear me?
Jay, please.
she's mm-hmm.
I
Time
would
to
like you to
pause.
review the
Please
form
stop.
so that I can send out
Close
for
your
voting.
eyes. Count.
I'm not.
One,
I'm
two,
not doing the
three,
form
four,
review right now.
five.
I need to
Open
go.
your eyes.
I'm ready to check out. That would be a separate topic.
Yeah,
Okay, let me link
we'll
it in
see that.
Discord
Yeah.
if you can review so that we can send it, or I just send it out for vote because it's just one proposal.
Okay, send out it. It's fine. Send it out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. So, anyways, I would give the session a 2. I feel like this is the worst session I've ever been to. I felt really attacked. I felt singled
Yeah.
out. I feel like people don't really have any interest in my life or anything that is, and I'm sitting here. I'll do everything I can to help everybody as much as I possibly can. But when it just feels like I'm personally being attacked and that nobody cares and feels like they want to help me, it's very, very difficult. But anyways, we'll see. I completely agree with the idea that everything is a complete disaster. We don't have a budget. We don't have the payroll's way behind. We don't do the bonus payroll. Like people are not getting the money that they should be getting. We need to complete the payroll. We need to get all that done. It's not going to be the amount of money everybody wants, but it should be enough money that everyone is getting paid for the very minimal client work that is getting done and then some. And let's get everybody their equity. Let's get all the tokens. That's what I want because I don't get any pay. I haven't got any pay since like December. So let's make that happen, and then we can see who is serious about either leaving or quitting or suing the organization or continuing. And the people who want to continue can continue. I obviously am primarily focused on my fork, but I'm willing to support anybody who does want to continue and can build consensus. That is all I care about, is consensus can be reached. So check.
Okay.
Ateh?
Okay, I'll go next.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give the session 5 on 5. It was a very long and stressing session, a lot of energy drain. But at least had we are making some progress. I'll definitely focus on the payroll, payroll. Check. Kindly vote on the bonus, on the proposal for bonus,
Oma?
proposal for
Hello,
omnibus,
Oma?
for omnibus,
Oma, are you there?
on the omnibus proposal.
Okay, I'll go next. Mm, I'll give the session 4. Though it's not been the best
Time
one.
to stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Okay, it was not the best one. No compromise happened in the session, but at the end, some progress was done, and let's say how we move forward with AMCAS and the payroll. Maybe we can run it as soon as possible. Check.
Jay, are the HR board are they supposed to vote or they are not allowed to vote? Jay, are you here?
I don't think he's here.
Okay, okay,
Okay,
Mamun, I think I'll be
take care.
going. Please, you guys should try and
Yeah,
spread this stuff. Hydra will just continue from where you stop.
yeah. We'll meet you at Hydra. I'm not sure I'm going to do Sonic because all the night I just hear and I have I didn't had my Siri as well, so I don't know if I can do Sonic Ace 3. Jay.